The show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price, no matter you, with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. It's a Saturday night. I'm feeling all right. My name's Foxy, by the way. Yes, I'm here. You can probably tell. I've arrived, and this is officially live on your web, on your app, wherever it is that you're watching in the world this evening. We are going live for the first hour with an under £5 entire showcase. So everything, and I mean everything, there's 48 pieces in total, has to go under £5. Now, I have pre-crashed number 21 onwards, just double checking I have correctly done that. Yes, I have. So number 21 onwards have already been reduced for you. That doesn't stop you from requesting them, though. By all means, you can request away. In the top 20, they still need to be reduced, so they're really urgent to be requested for sure, so that I can show you the stones and then I can take them down to these giveaway prices. I thought, do you know what? I've had loads of collectors asking if I can do an under £5 hour. We can't do it very often. I'm going to see what I can do. I'm going to wave my magic wand, and hey presto, this is what I've come up with. There's so many stones in this hour that are absolutely outstanding stones in their own right, let alone coming in under a £5. So as always, fill your boots. I'm here ready to rock with your beautiful messages. You can send in messages via the free phone number on your screen. You can send in messages even easier via our website, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. Now, thank you to my lovely Gosha. He's just brought me some, always nice and cold, nice cold bottle of water. And we're ready, genuinely ready to rock. So there are so many stones, and I would love for you, as always, to take charge and let me know how I can assist you if you have any questions, any queries, or of course, any lovely gemstones to see. That is what I'm here for. Now, if I refresh my page here a second, I can see there's loads of you here already. This is fabulous. Paul the Cat Father, good day to you, sir. Just before we went live, I did double check the app feed. And the app feed looks absolutely fantastic today. But in terms of the website, our wonderful John, he's there ready and waiting at the phone at 6 o'clock every day. He knows I'm going to call him. So they are doing a reset every day at 6 o'clock this weekend. And then on Monday, they're actually putting in some, they're trying out some new software to fix, basically, and to improve the buffering you're experiencing on the website. So thank you for bearing with us. Obviously, our IT support team and our engineers are only here usually from Monday morning. So that's why Monday morning is when a lot of changes will happen. But just for today, a reset will be happening any second, so that you'll be able to watch even better. My lovely Paul. Now, jumping in, because there's a lot to do here. There's a lot to do. Smoky Quartz is where we're actually going to go to first. Straight in with a really big stone as well, actually. For a carat weight like this. Oh, hang on. I haven't got my tweezers out. That would be helpful. Let's look under the desk. Every single one of these stones to be under a £5 is amazing, but obviously we're in an industry where everything's priced per carat, right? So the bigger the carat weight, the even more ridiculous it is to see in a themed hour like this. This is number 47, and this is sold out. Gee whiz, you guys are fast. You're quicker than me. Before my computer even caught up, you'd already come in and checked out. So this piece, number 47, sold out entirely to our lovely collector Nalini in Hertfordshire. It's Christmas Day, isn't it? Gee whiz. Here for gem collectors across the world. This is one of the best and most exciting hours to be tuning in for. I'm so glad that you're here. £4.99 on this. As you know, under £5 has to be everything. So this one's previously been on at £12.99 as the lowest. And that's going to be set across the board, really. Whichever one of these stones you go for, they've all been on at either well, over a £5, obviously. £10, £15, £20. Some of these gemstones have last been on at £40 even. So to go under a £5 today, every single one of them is an absolutely outstanding rock bottom deal. This one's number 47. Well done to I love Nalini. And in the first auction, my computer's crashed. Why do these things happen to me? Hang on, goodness me. Come on. I think it's because it's just woken up. It's the first hour of the day, and straight away the computer's like, oh my goodness, there's so many people, which is fabulous. It's my own doing, of course. Number 37 is where we're going to go to next, sticking with a really nice, big, chunky gemstone from that glorious smoky quartz. Have you seen this? This is a black onyx. I mean, goodness me, you could see designers working with this into the big, chunky cocktail rings, couldn't you? Just loading in the graphics there for you. My computer is definitely still waking up. I do apologise. The graphics should come in any minute when it eventually warms itself up. But at least you can see the gemstone, the stone itself in question. You've got initial first appearance, of course, is this lovely large baguette. But then you realise, actually, this has been faceted as well. So you've got faceting, you've got even a crown on the stone and a girdle, and a lovely, high, lustrous polish on this gemstone as well. So this, we can see it from the front here, and you can even see it from that lovely side angle to really appreciate the faceting on our recording, all the way down under a £5. Do you know what? This one I can actually go lower. £3.99. Yes! £3.99. Here at number 37 with just a few of these available. They're 18mm tall, 13mm wide, so definitely one of the biggest stones you can get your hands on at 10.45 carats minimum. Hello, Robert in Poland, Nalini in Hertfordshire. We've got, between the two of you, goodness me, fantastic amount of gemstones that you've already been able to secure, so well done. Good evening to Amanda. She says, evening, Foxy and friends. I hope you're all well and having a fabulous evening. What a way to start, she says. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. So number 37 is on your screen. Now, you might think I'm completely wild, but I've come into the studio today and the lovely jewellery maker team, they've got, or they've been having a Chinese celebration. Gosha, are you still there? Gosha? Is she there? I can hear somebody there. Okay. You wouldn't believe, guys, if only I could turn the cameras round and show you. There is a Chinese New Year. Can I borrow you, please? I'm really sorry. There is a Chinese New Year arch, and it means I can't see. You know this big screen that I need to see? I can't see it for me Chinese celebration. Oh. So can you help me slide it that way? Is that okay? I'm so sorry. I didn't think it would affect the show until I've gone live, and I realised it's blocking all of my... No, actually. How about, Gosha, if you walk this way with me? Oh, I wish the collectors could see us now. This is girl power, I reckon. This is full-blown girl power. Oh, if you hadn't helped me, Gosha, honestly, all day, the whole show, I'd have been trying to look at my gemstones through a Chinese lantern. And I'm sure there's luck with that. That's perfect. Anyway, there. Fabulous. You're a superstar. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Does that stand up straight like that? All day I'd have been looking through those Chinese lanterns, trying to look at my gemstones. Thank you. That'll do. Thank you. I wish you could see. It's huge. It's covering all of the screens I need to see. Right, so now I can officially see. Otherwise, I'd have been, the whole show I'd have been like, oh, this is annoying me. This is annoying me. Right. And we go on. So number 37, we have so much to enjoy. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Oh, the Salon White Sapphire, of course, number 34. Let's do it. 30 points of your Salon... Oh, this is very sparkly. 30 points of your stunning Salon White Sapphire. Loading it straight in. I'm going to pop this on the finger so you can see for size immediately. It's a beautiful solitaire. She's 5mm tall, 3.25mm wide. So definitely a solitaire of dreams and a piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? But you're here as collectors. So whether you're keeping this in your lovely collection on, putting it on display, whether you're looking to actually get creative and set it into something, that's entirely up to you. My job is to celebrate the stones with you as our wonderful community come together here tonight on this Saturday evening and make sure that these dreams come true with ridiculously savvy deals included. So this, a stone that is coming from one of the highest valued sapphire deposits on planet Earth, a Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphire. Even this is under a £5 here for you tonight. £4.99 at number 34. Well done. My lovely Paul says the website looks okay for now. But I have to disappear. Time for a haggis, some neeps and tatties, and a few single malts. Ooh, that sounds good. Well, enjoy that, my darling. Enjoy that, lovely Paul the Cat Father. Have a single malt for me, won't you? And I look forward to seeing you soon. Nalini says, hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Saturday. I've ordered some items, but the web and app went down just at the same time. So I'm not sure of the precise numbers of the pieces. Well, not to worry at all, Nalini. If you keep on having a rummage, obviously keep on checking out any of the lovely treasures that you'd so desire. And then as I roll my way through, you might suddenly spot one or two that you've got and you want to request. If not, I'm sure I will spot which ones have been checked out, and that's not a problem at all. Our lovely Johnny says, streams all gravy now. Thank you, John. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. That's our gentleman John from the IT, the genius people in the building, basically, who are able to help us with all these technical things. So everything should be well now. As Paul, the cat father, has just mentioned, it seems to have definitely improved. Right, we are currently looking at this fabulous sapphire. This sapphire you will find at number 34 in this particular hour. We have number 36 coming in next, which does look like a couple of these have been checked out, understandably. Yeah, a couple of them have been checked out. Who's got them so far? Robert in Poland, I see your name. This is a really cool gemstone. So it's a garnet. January's birthstone, perfect time to get it. But this is one of the rarest garnets in the world, and this one is vibrant. We talk about colour. We need colour, of course we do, but the colour quality of this material, known to be, of course, orange, it's a spessartite garnet, most of them actually come out of the earth slightly brown. You can get browns and cognacs and whiskies. Of course, the higher the value and the higher the rarity depends on that colour quality. So if you can remove some of those browns, the brighter it is, the more pure orange it is, the higher the value goes. And this, well, let's just say, it's not just a little bit orange. This is neon. This is the highest saturation grade that you could ever dream of getting your hands on, and you got it through a giant solitaire. 6.75mm tall, 4.75mm wide, twinkling even in the darkness here tonight, with a cracking 73 points in weight. Now, this one's nearly sold out already. We've only got 3 chances left, so you've got to be quick. Previously on with us at £29.99. $4.99 is a bit of a different deal, isn't it? Bit of a different deal just for this hour here for you tonight. So well done, Robert in Poland already. With the last 3 chances available to you, it's a first come, first serve. So I'm going to wish all of you the luck. As you know, these stones are available in this hour only. And it's not just when this hour finishes, all of these stones will disappear, all of these prices will disappear. That is the case. But as well as that, if you think, OK, they're quite limited in quantity as well, if you don't check out before somebody else does, that's another reason why it's going to disappear from you. So you're limited in quantity and you're limited in time. But that's what happens when we're talking about doing everything under £5. I can't possibly drag this on any longer than 60 minutes. It wouldn't be allowed. It would not be allowed whatsoever. So very, very well done to you if you're making the most of it right now. This is number 36. Paul says this should be a Burns Night special. Oh yes, of course. Goodness me, there's so many wonderful things that are being celebrated all over the place tonight. I need to message my mum actually. She usually goes out for this. She does. Hello, Mr. Paul. Paul in Tyne Ware is here. He says, hello, my dream woman. How are you? Hope you've had a lovely day. And I've just heard haggis and neeps. Where do I need to get to gate crash this? Says Paul in Tyne Ware. It's Paul Paul, the cat father, as we call him, in the east side of Yorkshire. He says, I've got to go shortly because this is my plan for the evening. Sounds quite good. I think we should all gather together, definitely. I don't think I've ever tried. Have I tried haggis? I don't even know what neeps is. I don't know if I've tried haggis. Either way, I'm up for it. I'm well up for it. Denise, my darling, how are we today? Number 25 is your first request in. This is Denise. Go big or go home, they say, right? And me and you are not going home. We are not going home. So Denise has gone straight in for a whopper of a gemstone, firstly. The garnet, by the way, was at number 36. I'm about to load in number 25, which is, firstly, carat weight-wise, over 7 carats. So impressive. Very, very impressive. Considering everything is under £5, any gemstone, we talk about price per carat. Nothing is £1 a carat, is it? Nothing is £1 a carat. Of course it's not. So this stone, £5 for 7 carats, it's less than £1 a carat already. And actually the average carat weight is 8 carats. And the stone itself is so beautiful. This is a Tucson green. So the green is a very precise, very specific, beautiful version of green that we call Tucson. And it is a fluorite, known for its high-level fluorescence. This gemstone is a proper glower, this one. This individual piece is not just beautifully large, but actually you can see its pear-shaped concave cut carved. So it's got these really intricate, engraved then, almost inverted carvings within the back of the stone, which actually create this really unique burst effect from the belly of it. Isn't it lovely? This one, number 25, is absolutely, I would say, one of the greatest steals to get under a fiver. Robert's already there, Nalini's already there. Once again, congratulations to you. Yes, I've already taken these pieces down, so you know the deal. I'm just so glad I get to show it to you as well. This is number 25. As always, I'm bringing these stones on. I know I'm going speedy as ever. It's a bit of an essential situation, to be honest, considering how busy we are, considering how many stones there are to show. But even though I'm whizzing through, I want you to know, especially if you're a new collector, this and all of these gemstones are available for the full hour. So 6 o'clock until 7 o'clock. Now, yes, some of them might sell out. That might mean that you miss out on them. But let's just say it doesn't sell out. If I show something and then I move straight on to the next gemstone, please don't think that you can't then have that one because I've moved on. You can still check out any of these stones for the whole 60-minute period as long as there's still some stock left. So if you're tuning in, maybe on YouTube, maybe on Facebook, you can at any point call the free phone number 0333 005 8888 that's on your screen, and you can check out that way, nice and easy. Or even easier than that, you can check out on Gemporia.com, click watch live Gemcollector. You can go to Gemcollector.com, again, click watch live, or you can watch via our app. Our app is free to download wherever you get your apps from, and that's called Gemporia as well. And it's literally, when you're on the app or the web, a click of a button and it is officially yours, you know what I mean? This is number 25 on the giant piece of Tucson green. Well done to you. Denise, number 33, also your choice. 33 is the Sunstone, 3.31 carat Sunstone coming up. Yes. Copper-filled feldspar here. Copper-filled feldspar. So you're going to get some some heat firstly from the copper and some beautiful ability to reflect light. This one is number 33. Again, down to last of stock. I can see Nalini's already on this one as well. This is a sunstone from Mongolia. So you've got quite an extraordinary location that we don't see very often. Partnered, of course, with a stone of great proportions, of glorious clarity, considering they're normally visibly included to being nearly opaque. If you think of labradorite, which is the black version of this, pretty much opaque, right? This piece, definitely not the case. Very impressive at $4.99 here tonight with only... How many have I got left? 4. I got 4 left. Yeah, I got 4 left. So good luck. Oh no, I got 1 left. You guys are so quick. Well done, my lovely. So number 33, we're going to keep on rocking. Paul. Paul. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. You're absolutely just the most sweetest gentleman in the world. Paul, Robert in Poland, my darling, number 4 coming in. Robert, you need a blinking medal, you do, for how fast you've been. So from the Sunstone, let me get your piece ready. So number 4, isn't it? Number 4. This one's number 33, by the way, on the Sunstone. Oh, hang on. There she goes. And then, yes, Paul. Yes, Robert. Yes, Karen. Yes, Anne. Oh, my goodness. Well done, guys. This one is number 4. This, gee whiz, this is a good stone. Moroccan amethyst at the highest level of quality. What a treasure. Moroccan amethyst is, of course, one of the highest valued amethysts on planet Earth. We know that already. But they have, understandably, as with all of them, lots of variations from the light colours to the dark colours. You can understandably expect inclusions as a type 2 gemstone. The finest in the world will be that deep, decadent velvet purple that we want. And oh my days, does this have it, right? This has definitely got it. This individual piece is a perfect squared cushion. So she's 6 by 6 millimetres. Average weight 95 points of a carat, and can you believe the colour that you're looking at right now is completely natural. Amethysts are normally heated across the industry. That's again normal for them, but this one is natural, still with the wonder of intensity that you're getting here today. This piece, number 4, and yes, under a fiver for you this evening. £4.99 for the finest grade, for the premium colour, for the best intensity and saturation that you can dream of, and all the way down to what is quite simply a steal. Don't forget, all of our gemstones still come with certification as well. So if you're new to Gemcollector, Not only are all of these gemstones real, genuine gemstones from the earth, they're created by Mother Nature, and then they are mined and then cut and polished by hand, majority of the time by our own team. So here at Gemporia, we are the biggest gem store in the world. So we have not only the ability to bring you these gemstones, but the stones themselves come directly from the mine, which is why we can absolutely bring you the best prices in the world, because if you buy them anywhere else, they've gone through about 5 middlemen. 5 middlemen, up to 12 middlemen usually. Here with us, come directly from the mine. We buy them still in their rough. They still physically got dirt on them. We then cut and polish them ourselves. We have our own gemologist, the lab test, certify, do all of that, and then we bring them straight to you. So this is not only an absolute brilliant selection of gemstones, but they come with the absolute guarantee of peace of mind that they're the real deal, and they come with the greatest value for money as well. And still always, no matter which stone it is, whether you're spending a fiver or whether you're spending £5,000 here with us, you will always get a free certificate of authenticity and a money-back guarantee for 30 days, so you can send it back if you don't love it. This one nearly sold out. Denise has got 4, Somerset's got 2, Robert's got 3. There's 1 left. Who's going to get it? I have no idea. No idea. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to go 16 next for our lovely Robert. Yes, this is a Larimar. Oh, it's the Caribbean stone. Oh, it's the Caribbean stone. Look at it. You get the most beautiful Caribbean waters within this, don't you? It's almost like, it looks like you've got parts of shell within the stone. It's not. It's actually a lovely variation of pectolite, which is very rare to be found in the chimney breast of a volcano. The volcano resides in the Caribbean, but it produces this beautiful blue that you're seeing here today with those soft and subtle patterns. This one, 9 by 7 millimetres, 1.85 carats minimum, and again previously on with us at £12.99. Today, I'm not even going to say that out loud. You can say it for me. You can read the screen and you can say it for me, but I am not going to say that out loud. I'm just going to leave it with you so you can carry on checking out. And don't forget, again, you can keep on checking out. Even if I've moved on, you can still get any of these lovely gemstones until the end of this hour at 7 p.m. This is number 16. We have Paul Catfather says, Neeps is turnips. Normally Swede, though. We will be having them mashed with carrots. Oh, carrots, he says, not carrots. Carrots. Oh. So again, Neeps, turnips. Have I even eaten a turnip? I must have eaten a turnip. I must have. I just can't place the flavour. I'm a massive fan of a parsnip. It's one of my favourite things on a roast dinner. Parsnip. If it's anything like a parsnip, I'm there. Paul's, the other Paul, I've got both our lovely Pauls. He says, yeah, neeps are turnips, Emily. It's just what the Scots call them. And haggis sounds awful when described, but when cooked, well, OMG, he says, gimme, gimme, gimme. That's from Paul in Tyne Ware. I think that could be, I could definitely say that actually for many things, to be fair. What was the most recent one I was talking about? Asparagus. Not really, don't really know much about asparagus. Haven't really had many experiences with asparagus. I think I would like it if it's cooked, if I go somewhere and they've cooked it quite fancy, I'm sure it would be delightful. Other than that, though, it's not one that I'm going to be cooking myself. Collector in Somerset, how are we doing today? Number 1, yes, let's do it. Number 1, coming on in. I'm so glad that you've requested this. This is the star buy, right? This is the absolute star buy. Now, let's face it, being completely realistic, if you're familiar with Gemcollector at all, you'll know you could pick out any one of these pieces to be under a £5. I would every day of the week have that as a highlighted star buy, wouldn't I? Say we're in a normal kind of generic hour, I'd have that number 1 piece. This is the crazy deal piece that I'm going to do and take it under a £5. Everyone would love it. So realistically, this is an hour of 48 star buys. But you've got to think from, put my hat on for a second. How on earth am I supposed to choose from all of this? How am I supposed to choose one piece that is then going to be the star buy of the star buys? Well, it was a challenge. But I got it. I got it. It's here. This is the stone I've gone for. This, firstly, it's a spinel. So spinel is a really, really rare gemstone. We're talking about exceptional amounts of elements need to be actually found in the same place, at the right time, under the right environment to be able to even form spinel in the first place, okay? When it does form, it forms inside marble. Naturally, that's its host rock, so it's really difficult to uncover through the marble, and then even still extract from the marble. It can't be mined with big machinery, it can't be mined and then put through all sorts of other different machines. It has to be mined by hand with a hammer and a chisel. So the cost of the stone from rarity is there, but then the cost of the mining with this gemstone is also there as well. So spinel, start kind of prices, we're talking of spinel in the industry, are around about $1,000 per carat to start with. And then they just go up from there depending on, you know, how big they are, the quality of them, the origin, etc. This material, straight away, you know I've got to take it under a fiver, right? But we're looking at a 40-point minimum, 56 points on the average weight. So if you check this out, you could get anywhere up to, 70 points? Anywhere up to 70 points of a stone. The stone is natural, the stone is certified, and the stone, the quality of this piece is divine. The colour of this piece is absolutely stunning. She's got this seductive warmth of a plum. So there's purple in there and pink. Now, in the world of spinel, regardless of which origin we're talking about, purples and pinks are very desirable. The purples actually weren't discovered until a much, much later date. We were only ever of the understanding that spinels would come in reds and blues, and then this was discovered far later on as the new colour for spinel, and ever since it has been very popular with the collectors. I love the fact that you've got that blend of not only the pink and purple, can you see the red flashes coming out? The red flashes and the tone of the stone. So it's not just the actual colours, but is it light? Is it pale? Is it delicate in any way? No, this is warm, this is rich, this is saturated. So you combine all of these qualities with the clarity and the carat weight for a stone like this. I think every one of us would definitely be expecting it to be way up in the region of a few hundred. But here we are, in an hour like this, it's got to go down, right? Previously on with us at $19.99. That was the lowest, to be fair, that was already a sale price. I'm now down to under a fiver as my star buy deal here tonight. We've already got Collector in Somerset taking 3. Well done to you, my lovely. You can have as many as you like. And I genuinely would recommend it, to be honest, as not just a gemstone professional, but as a collector. As a collector, as a personal, private collector, a lover of genuine gemstones myself. That's how I obviously started, way before it turned it into a career. This is something that is totally unmissable, and if it was me, and I'm sure many other people across the industry come across a price like this for a stone like this, you definitely don't want to miss it, right? You don't want to miss it, whether it's something to have for your display, whether you're upping your stock for future projects, maybe for gifts, maybe, oh goodness me, the possibilities are endless. The fact is, this is my #1 piece of choice here in this hour, and it is for you too as well, I can see. Collector in Somerset went from 1 to 3, now has 5. You go, Somerset, go, go, go. Heather's got 2, Robert's got 1, Karen Ann in Staffordshire with us, she's got 3 for herself as well. Well done to you. We've got another couple going out into, goodness me, hang on. I'm going to have to refresh my page. My computer can't keep up. There we go. Another 3 gone to Collector in Greater London. It's very quick this evening, as you can imagine. Well done. Right, I'm going to leave those last of stock pieces there. Of course, you can carry on checking out whilst they're in this hour. We have my gorgeous Heather. How are you today? Number 18. Let's go there. This is your aquamarine. Oh, beautiful blue. I might need to dim my lights actually on this one because it's a really beautiful, delicate, kind of heavenly blue. The bright light, by the time that gets on it, I don't think you'll be able to see it. There we go. There we go. So this is number 18, loading in. 1.7 carats minimum. It goes over 2 carats actually across the average, and a 9x7mm solitaire. So you've got a proper quality chunk of your Brazilian aquamarine. Actually, I will. Apologies. Slippery devils, these cabochons. What I will do is just hold this to the finger so you can see again in size. in size terms what that looks like. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. So Brazilian aquamarine, we don't see the Brazilian very often. You can see there's a lovely bit of translucency as the light floods its way through, but the light is so bright here in the studio. You can see I've dimmed the lights down. It still kind of slightly washes out the colour from the camera. If I show you the recording in our actual proper gemstone light, there we go, then you can actually see the colour a little bit better. This piece, well, I hate to be predictable, guys, but it's going to go under a £5. Sorry to be predictable. It's not only going to go under a £5, actually, this is going to go under £4. So £3.99 all in to be able to get this very treasure into your collection. That's $4.32 for our stateside collectors. We've got Robert in Poland, Collector in Somerset, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Heather in North Yorkshire. We've got Collector in Greater Manchester, Collector in Greater London, Karen Ann in Staffordshire, Mrs. Sparky in Warwickshire, Anne in Hertfordshire, Denise in California. Oh, there's so many names. It's lovely to have you all here. This is number 18 and down to £3.99 for our gorgeous Heather's request. Number 24 is where we're going to go to next. We have number 34 then for Connie. Paul the Catfather says no to the asparagus. Unpleasant side effects. He said, well, I've heard about these things. Yeah, it's just not on my radar, really. I'll stick to my parsnips. How about that? I'll stick to my parsnips. Nalini says, can you please also do the Gem Jelly Aquabrae? He's not able to get my computer working and I'm at work, so no phone. Oh no! Oh no! This is no good. I know how you feel, Nalini, with the technical issues. It follows me everywhere, as you know. Okay, we'll be going there in just 2 seconds. Give me a little... One sec. With. Okay, so I have... Oh, what are you doing? Apologies. Reorder. There we go. Number 24. It's coming on. Thank you, my darling. I know Heather was going to request this one as well. This is such a stunning stone. My lovely Heather and I appreciate our moonstones on a regular occasion, but how often do we get to see them with a facet, Heather? How often do we get to see them with a little bit of faceting going on? So this is your moonstone at number 24. You've got a 44-point guarantee, 5mm solitaire in a round brilliant cut. Now, it goes without saying, if you're ever seeing a gemstone that's nearly always kept in a cabochon, it's because it's within the nature of the stone to be perfectly residing in a cabochon for many different reasons. When it comes to moonstones, it's usually because they're pretty much nearly opaque, aren't they? So keeping them with what we expect with them, giving them the cabochon will allow us best chance to get some sort of that lovely adulorescence. But this is so fine, this is so much cleaner than we expect, that the faceting has been possible, and you can definitely see that moonlight, can't you? £4.99, of course, here at number 24. Do you know what, Heather? This is going lower as well. £2. 99 on your screen, £2.99, $3.24 for this very solitaire. As always, completely and utterly genuine gemstones across the board here with us. Everything coming with a free certification. And with this one, it will state Rainbow Moonstone, it will state it's from India in origin, and it will state it's completely natural. No treatment has been given to this at all. This is number 24, requested by Heather. Thank you, my darling. I'll leave that one with all of you. Number 34, we're going to go to next, which is our... Oh, yes, I think we had this earlier, didn't we? Yes, we did. This is our gorgeous white sapphire. The salon of all the locations as well, we know, is one of the highest valued in the world. This is salon white sapphire, twinkling. Oh, so beautifully. Bearing in mind my lights are dimmed for the moonstone. I haven't raised my lights back up yet, and yet it's still incredibly sparkly, isn't it? This one's number 34 for the request of Connie. Thank you to you. Hertfordshire, then it was yourself, your gem jelly, so 46. I've got it. Do you know what? I think this is one of the strongest colours I've seen on a gem jelly. They're normally far more delicate than this. This one seems really intense, really, really, really intense. 1.15 carats, again, nearly sold out completely. We've already got 2 left, my lovelies. 1.15 minimum. She's 9mm tall, and she's got this lovely central carving all the way through to really emphasise not only a lovely curve of light, but also, if you're getting creative, I mean, this could definitely be multiple leaves in a certain design, couldn't it? Here at number 46, thank you to Nalini. Best way, Paul the Cat Father, says Paul in Tyne and Wear, carrots and swede mashed with butter and a bit of salt and pepper. He says. Great name, by the way, Paul. Oh dear, I love this. Anne in Hertfordshire, how are you doing, lovely lady? She says, good evening, can I see number 12, please? Of course you can, number 12. Oh, Anne, thank you. Thank you so much for requesting this. This is one of my total obsessions. Honestly, let me put my lights back on. This stone has always been one of my obsessions, like through and through. And I put this in, I snuck it in. This was very nearly also going to be your star buy, but I thought, no, I'm just going to leave it, just kind of place it there and see, just let everybody just see if they can spot it. And you certainly have. Anne definitely has. Anne is an absolute superstar in this one. Congratulations on all of your stunning pieces, Anne. There are just, I think, 3 chances left. So if you're watching and you're thinking, I'd like to pounce on this as well, then you're going to have to be quick, because Anne might finish the lot. She might certainly do so. Every single collector is, of course, so welcome here this evening to make the most of any of our fantastic gemstone deals. This one is a 1 carat plus, not just a kunzite, but a natural kunzite, okay? And totally and utterly natural kunzite, which is a rare thing in itself, isn't it? If they're not with the norm of being irradiated, they're at least usually heat treated, right? This one, totally natural, previously on with us at £29.99. And then, of course, today, different story, £4.99 all in. Here at number 12, for Anne's request, of course, with 3 left. Who's going to get them? I don't know. I'll leave it with you. That is number 12. Jackie in Leicestershire is also here. Hello to you. Number 20 coming up. Number 20, Jackie's gone for the pop of colour. Oh, my word. Serious pop of colour. In terms of colour, there is literally 2 stones in the world that have this colour. One of them is this Madagascan blue apatite. The other one is Batalia Paraiba tourmaline. Now, given the fact that there are only those 2 gemstones on the planet that can deliver this colour, I think it is immediately going to be a colour that holds a value, right? And it certainly does. You think of Batalia Paraiba, have you ever seen those prices? A stone like this, you'd be looking at around 50 grand, easily, plus, for a stone of this kind of size and this kind of colour. It is a colour the world desires, but it is so rare. This is from the Madagascan blue apatite. It's a 7x5mm calibrated cut as well, so nice and easy to set if you wanted to. Full 1 carat, and yours this evening, you know it, it's going to go under a £5. In fact, they're a little bit lower. £3.99 on this one. £3.99 all in for the stone, and of course it always comes with that free certificate of authenticity. Don't forget, you can not only have as many of these gemstones as you like, but you've got a money back guarantee as well. But realistically, it's going to be like Christmas Day when you get home the order from today. It literally £3.95 for your postage and packaging for the whole day. You can check out 500 gemstones this evening, and it's still only going to cost you £3.95 to get them home. Obviously, slightly different postage packaging if you're in the US, but it's still one price for the whole day. So it's definitely something you might as well fill your boots with. This one's number 20. Thank you to our lovely Jackie. Paul says parsnips are way nicer than asparagus. Parsnips glazed in honey and roasted. Oh, Paul, now you're talking. I'll have some of that over asparagus any day, he says. Definitely. We have Robert says, just wanted to request this code, but there's no button for it. 1 second. 0338. What is it, Robert, out of interest? What is it, my lovely? It might be something that's scheduled. It might be something that is... Oh, wow, I don't know. If you can let me know what it is, maybe I'll be able to tell you a bit more about it. Right, done that. Okay, sorry, I'm just catching up. Nalini's, she's sussed all the other ones she wants to see. Not a problem. So, from this beauty at number 20... Pop that over there. We're going to go to number 19, which is this cracker of a bit of rough. I really, really love this, actually. The sandstone we're looking at here, this is from the United States of America. Now, if you've ever seen the polished cabochon pieces, they have these amazing patterns through them, and you can literally see the pattern through even the rough, which isn't normal at all. Normally, it has to be properly uncovered. So this is amazing to see. It's a proper chunk of rough at 47.2 carats minimum. Of course, you could receive, as always, a little bit more than that, and you will be getting it, yes, under £5 indeed. £5 all in for your genuine and natural American sandstone rough. That is at number 19 here this evening. 16 has then been on, gone and sold out by the looks of it. Well done to you there. Thank you, Nalini, for that choice. Just making sure I've done all of those that have not been reduced. Oh, that's been reduced. Yes, fantastic. Okay, number 3 then. Number 3. Right. Have you ever seen the crown of light? Because this is a serious situation right now. You know how lapidary can increase the value of a gemstone? You can have a gemstone that's worth £1,000, and then if that same gemstone has then been taken and cut into a Wabito snowflake, a Lera Taurus, for example, anything like that, it can hugely increase the value. I've literally seen it myself. I've seen stones valued at £1,000. Suddenly, it's in a Lera design, maybe it's in a Wabito design, and so on. It's now valued at £7,000, £8,000, £9,000. You know what I mean? This is a cut that is world class. The cutting on this is stunning. It's called the Crown of Light. Just going to pop that away. It's called the Crown of Light, and it is quite literally the crown section of the cut has been extended. So I know I use this as a perfect example. You've got your table, your crown, your girdle, your pavilion, and your coulée. So the crown is quite literally the crown section, and as you can see, it's just one row of facets. That's the traditional way of doing it. If that, which is what this has got, if that crown gets extended and curved slowly as it goes, you end up with, instead of one layer, you end up with lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of layers growing and beautifully curving up the front of the gemstone. Smaller table, but now loads of windows for light to get into the stone. So the sparkle and the luster that you get from this is off the scale. This cut has then been given to the finest and highest valued variation of sunstone in the world. This is an Oregon sunstone. The champagne version of Oregon sunstone is called serenite. If it's slightly more orange, we call it sunstone. If it's slightly more red or green, we call it andesine. But they're all sunstone feldspars. They're all copper filled from the Oregon deposit, and the copper helps any stone be brighter, isn't it? It always does. Whether it's copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline, for example, it increases brightness. Copper inside this, partnered with this clarity, and then really elevated by this cut, massively, massively brings you the best sparkle you could ever dream of. This piece is number 3 here this evening. It's another one of my top pieces because of how ridiculously beautiful it is, rare it is, highly valued it is, and of course, value for money. That's what it's all about at the end of the day. We are here in the world's largest gem store with genuine treasure from all over the planet. And not one of these pieces should ever be going under £100. And here we are, everything's under a £5. It's wild. It's completely wild, but it's amazing at the same time. £4.99, even for this gemstone with the Crown of Light fancy faceting. Do you collect fancy faceting? Do you collect works of art? Do you collect all of the designer cuts, perhaps? This is definitely one of those cuts. This stone is so bright in the light, it's almost like you can't see it because it's too bright. So there you go. I'll leave it in the dark. I'll leave it in the dark so you can see it properly there. This one being at number 3. Robert says it's Alexandrite. Robert, I don't suppose it's a box set? Out of curiosity, that code, is it a one-of-a-kind Bennett Vault box set of Alexandrite? Recommended retail is about 55 grand. Because if it is, if that's the one that you're referring to, the reason it won't let you request it as a demo is because it's actually in the show tonight. It's actually scheduled into the show, so that would be the answer. Thank you, my lovely. No, it's Madagascan. 0.1. Oh. Okay. If you don't mind, Robert, can you remind me, only because this hour is so busy, can you remind me maybe just before this hour finishes, and I'll see if I can find it and I'll see if I can load it maybe into the next hour as a load from code. I can try. I obviously can't make any promises, but I'll certainly try for you. Now, we're at number 3 at the moment. There's only a couple of those left. They're already selling out. We've got, let me load them in, Heather times 2. Robert has got one. Brenda's got one. Anne's got one. Karen Ann has got one. Well done to all of you. There's just a few of those left at number 3 this evening. From number 3, we're going to go over, oh, this is so much to see. We're going to go over to the amazing Serpentine at number 10. These are really essential to be dropped in price if they're in the top 20. They're the ones that haven't actually been fully reduced yet, so that's why it's an urgent situation. This is known as the Indian jade or Indian jadeite. I've heard it referred to that quite a few times, and I think you can see why, can't you? It's got that perfect translucency and that glamorous, crisp, exotic green. This is number 10 on your screen. 2 carats guaranteed, 8 millimetres in your measurement, and totally natural with certification included. And I'm going to drop it to £2.99. I'm sorry, I'm enjoying myself far too much. I should stop enjoying myself. That is number 10 again. Once again, you can check out to your heart's content. You got to go, 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 go. From number 10, we have number 2. Another beautiful, this is so cool. This is so cool. Another beautiful stone. So this is a chevron amethyst, right? Which is a stunning variation of amethyst that naturally forms with these really cool patterns. Almost like, have you ever seen lace agate? Blue lace agate, perfect example. And you get those gorgeous, delicate whites and blues that produce the lace effect. Very similar kind of extent with this material. Now this, I mean, it's not only amazing, it's not only absolutely amazing, firstly, to have that pattern, but it's also really quite fascinating that this is coming from Madagascar. Now, you've been here with me before, I'm sure many of you have at least, and you've seen your amethysts. We've seen them from Brazil, we've seen them from Zambia, we've seen them from Morocco. When do we ever get to see them from Madagascar? This deposit is delivering something very unique to the market, isn't it? This piece is number 2 on your screen. And number 2, you will, of course, receive your very own completely unique one-of-a-kind gemstone in its pattern, and you'll get it for, under a £5. Actually, no, under £4, this one. $3.99 all in. You get 1.6 carats minimum. They go up to they go up to 2.6. Fabulous. So you could get a whole extra carat on that one as well. Here at number 2 for your natural chevron amethyst. I'll leave that one with you. We're going to go to I've done number 16, and then it was number 19. That's also been done. Number 21 was next on the list. Number 21 coming at you, my darling. Don't you worry. Oh, excuse me. I'm creating carnage here in the studio. Absolute carnage. Load. Go. This. Another serenite. Well, you just saw the crown of light cut, didn't you? You just saw the crown of light cut. You saw how that crown of light cut and the stone in question was incredibly bright. This is not the crown of light cut. This is a classic cushion brilliant cut. And it's a whopper as well, isn't it? This one's 11 mil tall, 9 mil wide. Exactly the same material from that Oregon deposit in America. The only deposit on the planet that produces any kind of feldspar or sunstone that has clarity because of its volcanoes surrounding the area. This, just like the previous, filled with copper, and so absolutely going to constantly beam with light, refraction and sparkle. This individual stone, again, selling out quite quickly, under a £5 tonight. This one's never been lower than £30. $29.99 was already a steal, but $4.99, a bit ridiculous. There for you at number 21, thank you. Number 22 is also coming in, which is another piece of the Larimar. Now, the Larimar, the other one, completely sold out, as you've probably seen. Utterly sold out in a flash. So this is one of our last chances now for the Larimar. And this is also down under a... Actually, no, I can go lower on this one as well. Bear with. I can... Ooh, that's good. £1.99. Yes, please. There's just a couple of those left. I'll leave them with you at number 22 is where you'll find them. Number 25 has now been done. Fantastic. Number 33, I'm just going through Nalini's other choice, also been done. 36 has been done. 46 is your next one, that's been done. And 47, fantastic. So I've completed all of Nalini's choices. Number 43 is then where we're going to go to. 43 is our Rubellite. Hello, Nigerian Rubellite. The colour of these is some of the best, some of the absolute best that you will see. This, I mean, look at it. It's divine, it's hot, it's delicious, it's divine. 6.4mm solitaire, average half a carat, and yes, under a fiver here today. We've only got 3 of those left. It's one of the rarest variations of tourmaline in the world, this. So incredibly exciting again to get here under a fiver. That's number 43. Paul says, you're killing me with this under £5 hour, Emily. He says, I'm getting me Foxy fix. And the steals are quite good, aren't they? He says, you managed to soothe me to sleep last night. Oh, I don't think I've ever soothed anyone to sleep before. Not with my hecticness. So that's a new thing for me. That's a new thing for me. He says, I managed to get to sleep by 8 o'clock, soothed by Dude and the sight and sounds of you. I've never had that said to me in my life, so I'm amazed, to be honest. I am amazed. Hertfordshire says, yeah, the demos have slightly changed and buttons not always available now on the website. So might have to be an open code. Thank you, my darling. I have actually mentioned that to our lovely Jess, so I don't know whether I'm still not 100% sure if it's a conscious decision or if it's just part of the changes, but I will definitely find out what's going on with that. Elima, hello, number 29. Okie dokie. Number 29, coming at you, is a tourmaline, a natural, oh my word, multicoloured, natural multicoloured tourmaline. So this particular auction, you could check out on this tourmaline and you could literally receive the full rainbow of stones. So if you check out, and I know many of you, especially with a price like this, are checking out multiples. If you check out one, you could receive this colour, you could receive blue, green, yellow, pink, etc. If you check out lots of them, then you're going to receive all the different colours within the parcel. This is number 29, and again, brand new low at £4.99 here, requested by Elima. We're going to go to 23 in just a sec. Yeah, that was it. 23 is coming up. Sorry, just had to run and turn the air conditioning off. I can feel it tickling my nose. I can feel it tickling my nose. Does anyone else, I know this is a really random question, does anyone else, you know at this time of year when you have to have the window in your car and you have to press the button that does the defrost of the window, the demisty one, and the picture of it's like a little fan with the thingies on it. You know that button? When you've got that on in the car, does that really irritate anyone else's eyes and nose, or is it just me? Is it? Because honestly, driving the last couple of weeks, I have it on for more than 5 minutes, and I'm like this. I'm like this is it hurts. It hurts. Is it just me? Do I need to do something about it? Just thought I'd put that out there because these things cross my mind sometimes, and the only people I can ask about it is my friends. So I'm asking you, is that normal? Am I normal? Actually, don't answer that question. Right, 29 on and gone. 23 coming up for you. This is your Moroccan amethyst for our Robert. Round brilliant cut this time. So we saw that fantastic cushion that you requested earlier on. Then you've got this bad boy, this beauty, still delivering everything we want. Have you got clarity? Yup, definitely. Have you got colour? Absolutely. This stunning stone is natural once again, twinkling away in a round brilliant cut from the Moroccan deposits, and all the way down to £4.99. £4.99 all in for this delightful gemstone. You'll find it at number 23. If you're just tuning in and you're rummaging through before the hour disappears, you've got nearly less than 4 minutes before all of these stones, every one of them, and all of their prices at under a fiver, will disappear. You will not be able to check out any of them and certainly will not be able to get those prices after it hits 7 p.m. here in the UK. So it's very urgent if you're just tuning in to make sure you're not missing out on any of the pieces that you love. This one being number 23, I'm going to leave that once again with you, the last few pieces in stock. We have Heather. Anytime Vercon sucks all the moisture out of you, in the end you end up coughing. Oh, so it isn't me then. It's not just me. It's not just me. I need to find that cable for that humidifier. This is what I need to do, Heather. This is what I need to do. Lynette in South Yorkshire, how are you today? Lynette, I love this. Lynette's gone for double trouble with her request at number 5. This, you don't just get one gemstone. Oh, no. You will receive 2 for under £5. 2 Madeira Brazilian citrines for under a £5. What am I doing? They are both, well, look at it. They are both 6mm solitaires, a round brilliant cut, totaling 1.1 carats minimum, could go up to 2 carats across the partnership. And they are both not just matching in their beautiful colour. I mean, the colour is just world class, isn't it? It's citrine like we never would expect. It's the rarest citrine in the world. This citrine, from the colour to the clarity, the cutting, and they're matching in both of those lovely qualities as well, all in for you this evening at £4.99, so £2.50 per stone. £2.50 per stone. They still come certified as well. And obviously, if you're checking out one of these, you're going to get 2 stones. Many of you guys I know are jewellery makers. You'd be thinking, hang on a second, I could check out, say you check out 5 of these. You spent 25 quid. You've got home 10 genuine Madeira citrines that all match for a full bracelet, a full necklace, a full suite of jewellery, realistically. And you spent 25 quid. How ridiculous, but how amazing is that? This one, number 5 for our lovely Nanette. Thank you, my darling. Now we have still many more requests coming on in. Eileen, great to see you today. I hope you're well today. My lovely Danny says, yes, Foxy. It's definitely normal, thank you. I'm not normal, but the situation of the irritation of the face with the air conditioning is normal. So this is good to hear. Thank you, my lovely Danny. Paul in China Wear, you do make me chuckle. Susan, number 39, let's do it. Number 39 is an umberlite. An umberlite. I have it. Immediately twinkling at me. This is Tanzanian umberlite. So umberlite is also known as wine garnet, if you've ever heard that expression. It's the same stone, and I think you'll see exactly why. The colour. The colour is this stunning, of course, that depth of red that we love, but look how many other secondary and third hues are coming through. There's a flicker of pink, there's a flicker of purple coming out. There's actual glorious sparkle as well. £4.99, again, brand new low across the board. Susan in Arkansas has already got 2. You go, girl. Last couple of chances there for you in this auction at number 39. Number 17, hello, Susan in West Sussex. Warmest of welcome to you. Number 17 for yourself is the Rajasthan garnet. Yes, this is going to be really interesting actually to see the differences. So the stone on the screen is the umberlite garnet in there. That was 39. And then this is a Rajasthan garnet from India. And what a scarlet you've got on this one. This is 90 points, going up to 1.1 carats, and absolutely going, you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. I'm taking this one down under a £5. Actually, under 4, £3.99 for this beauty. Certified natural, and of course, as I mentioned, every stone will come certified for your records as the treasure that you've collected. Now, I have to stress to you, this hour is unfortunately coming to an end, so if you have anything in this hour that's in the under £5 deals and it's in your basket, you must check it out right now if you would like it. And that's not me trying to press you whatsoever, that's me just letting you know. I would hate for you to be disappointed if you were simply just planning on checking out later, maybe you're finishing stirring that cup of tea or something like that. If you are planning already on actually checking out those gemstones in your basket, if you wait until after this hour when I've gone to the break and loaded up the next hour, the prices will be gone, unfortunately. So it's only for this moment. I am going to go and get the next hour ready. I got more treasure, I got more savviness. We've got brand new tonight. Oh, brand new, giant like quad A Bengal eye lights. I have got brand new natural pink tourmalines of fancy cuts. They are heavenly. We'll get to that. We'll see that when we get to it. This next hour, I've got brand new pieces of opal. I've got rubies. I've got, I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's coloured diamonds coming up later on. Bengal eye light, pink tourmaline, coloured diamonds, pearls. There's so much, honestly. You can't go anywhere, basically. I'll be back just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here as your host tonight, bringing you all so much treasure. In the last hour, it was a bit of a hectic one. I think it's pretty much going to continue to be hectic this weekend with me, as we have a lot of collectors tuning in to make the most of these outstanding treasures. This hour, we've got two completely different types of gemstones, like totally different types of gemstones. We have rubies, which is, you know, we're talking top 4 most precious gemstones in the world, top 3 most precious coloured gemstones throughout history, stones that have been appreciated for centuries and centuries through so many different cultures, and of course reside in the crown jewels. I mean, they are very high level status. These are the kind of stones that make the history books in terms of auction houses and auction prices, and they are stones that still to this day, because they are of the precious status, they don't go down in value, they only go up in value. So for anyone that's looking to purchase gemstones, whether it's for personal reasons or whether it's to sell them on in the future, they're pretty much kind of like an essential go-to, right? If you're going to start somewhere, you start with a precious stone. So rubies are an absolute high-level, definite go-to for any of us. And then, total world away, we have opals, and lots of versions of those as well. So all to be enjoyed, of course, and for you to request. It's all about you here on Gem Collector. You can send in your messages, your queries, your questions, your requests, any stones you want to see, all directly live to me here in the studio, to my computer screen, where I'll see your message and then I'll be able to assist you immediately, basically. So it's nice and easy. You can take part in many different ways. You can watch on Facebook Live, YouTube Live, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com and the Gemporia app. And if you're watching on both of the websites or the app, those ways you can watch, you can see the list of the stones that I physically have, and you can message in, tippy tippy tap, press send, and it's nice and easy. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, then the free phone number. Call it as many times as you like and say, can you tell Foxy I need to see this stone, please? Or they can help you check out it, and so on. So lots of ways to get involved, and you're all so welcome. Hello, 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 hello. We're going to get jumping in. Right. There's a serious situation here. So if I refresh my page here a second, get those graphics loaded in. Ruth in Renfrewshire, I see you. I see you. I've spotted your name already. We have got a lot to see. And in terms of these rubies, what a selection of origins, firstly. All of the origins hold their own kind of place in the market. And the variations that you get in terms of characteristics. So Madagascar, for example, Madagascar is able to bring us some of the biggest rubies in the world. Burma is able to bring us some of the finest rubies in the world. So they're actually a lot smaller. They're more of a absolute kind of expected carat weight for a ruby, but the quality of them is then the finest in the world. So you can literally choose between the biggest, the finest, or a combination of both, and everyone's going to be a winner, really. Number 2 is where we're going to jump straight into. So this piece is the only, actually, Mozambique ruby that we have in the entire vault. The only one we have in the entire vault. So this is very, very limited. But the Mozambique rubies are highly desirable, as you can imagine. They are brighter than ever. These rubies have a very specific, quite notable pop of pink into their secondary hues. So yes, of course, they're classically a red gemstone. They're filled with the element of chromium to give them that colour across all rubies. But this particular deposit is known to have one of the highest percentages. So in terms of the ratio of all the ingredients in the stone, this has got one of the highest percentages and highest ratios of chromium within it, which makes it not only ridiculously bright, but it does glow in natural daylight as well. That's a really good telltale sign of a ruby that's not only of a good quality, a ruby that's got a lot of chromium in it, and a ruby that obviously traditionally they are filled. Emeralds and rubies are the number one and number 2 most filled stones in the world. And that's not something to be scared of, because if they are the most filled stones in the world, it means it's totally normal and it's within their nature, okay? If you get one that's filled, absolutely normal and within their nature. However, if you see one that's not filled, that's then going to be the actual one that stands out, because it doesn't fit in, does it? It doesn't fit in, it's not normal, and it is, in a collecting sense, very impressive indeed. Now, I've just got my UV torch on the go here, because I'm going to be showing you some serious ruby glow across the Burmese and the Mozambique. Look at this! Look at this! This is what I'm talking about. So this is the chromium content that the Mozambique and the Burma material can bring us. This particular stone is our single only Mozambique. It is a massive 9x7mm piece, and it's another one of those cheeky treats that I'm going to go very, very low on. From 786, it's now yours at $79.99. That is 26 on a 3-way split here at number 2 on your screen. Good luck to you. From number 2, understandably, we do have We do have lots and lots of requests coming in. We've got number 33, 34, 35. We've got number 9, 25, 26 and 42. We've got number 23 and 24. We've got number 26 and 39. All of those gorgeous opals being requested. Thank you so much for your requests, by the way, and they will be on as soon as possible. Right here, right now, is number 2. And then we have, this is so exciting, we have number 3 coming in as well. So number 3, this is actually a bit of a star-buy situation. Okay, number 3 is the Burmese Ruby, and this is a box set. So you're going to get not one, you're going to get 4 of them. 4 rubies, okay? I've got 2 boxes here for some reason, but you'll be able to see actually the consistency and the quality of these stones. They are outstanding. So Burma delivers to us the most desirable ruby ever discovered. It comes from the Magok Mandalay region in Burma. Again, has that very, very high chromium content. It's one of the purest rubies in the world. And because of that chromium content, you not only get the phenomenal quality, but again, you will receive that glow. Naturally, these stones, as soon as you take them out into normal daylight, normal sunlight, they will really significantly beam. And what I'm actually going to do, if I leave that one on the screen for a second, what I'm actually going to do is open one of these boxes so that I can spill them out, because there's 4 stones in there and I want you to see they're all consistent in quality and they've all been cut to match as well. They have all been cut to match. So here is the size of one of them on the finger to give you a great idea. 4.5 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide. I know my lights are still dimmed. I'm just showing you the size, and then I'm going to beam that sunlight on them so that you can see the glow that I was talking about. So you're going to receive 4 of what's on my finger right now. 4 of them. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4 individual stones. All 4 of them have been cut at 4.5 mil by 3.5 mil. And all 4 of them, I can assure you, hey, there we go, will have the absolute go-to legendary vibrancy and illumination in sunlight. So this, bearing in mind, well, you can see the lighting, it's much more of a kind of like a normal lighting setting now that I've dimmed my lights down. But even if I was to put my lights back up, whether you go into the darkest environment, and they really do glow, they seriously glow, whether you go into the lighter background, or even again, lights back on to the full max, you'll still see quite a big change in their illumination again. So these are the finest in the world, and I think we can all see that, can't we? Now, bearing in mind the value of this material across the Burmese kind of history, the provenance of this deposit, you can be looking into the millions for genuine rubies from this individual location. And here we are with a set of 4. You get an average weight of a full carat. So on the average, these are all 1/4 of a carat each. Some of them will actually be a little bit bigger. Some of you guys might receive up to about 1.2 carats in total. Either way, a lot of ruby, a lot of quality, a lot of beauty, a lot of history, a lot of value across the entire parcel. And this is what I'm actually going to do for you. For the whole set of 4, £29.99. So that is what, £7.50 per stone. I can't do that if they're individual, I can assure you of that. I literally cannot do that. This individual piece right now is number 3, I say piece, this box set is at number 3 on your screen, and of course available for everybody to be able to make the most of in this star-buy situation of your rubies. Now, thank you to all of you for your requests and your messages. We're going to keep rocking and rolling our way through all of your choices. I think Collector in South Yorkshire was actually the first one in, so it was 33 that we're going to go to next. Number 33, we should go to next. I'll put my torch over there. I'm going to attempt to neatly put these rubies back in their little pot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll leave that on there for just a second. Oh, you sit so pretty. You're sitting so pretty. There we go. Click those in. So that was number 3. Number 33. Let's do it. 33 is a Cooperpedia Jelly Opal. Nice choice. Very nice choice. So let's load this straight in. 1.15 carats in total. Do you know what? It really is jelly, goodness me. So the name jelly is quite literally referring to it having a slight translucency to it, because opals Granted, Ethiopia is a different situation, it's a different type of opal, but most opals on the planet are all opaque. Okay, so only 5% of them have play of colour. All of the opals in the world are pretty much opaque, and even that 5% that does have play of colour is still most of the time opaque. So you could be talking about Lightning Ridge, you could be talking about the crystal material, which is some of the rarest, you could be talking about Cooper PD. They are all expected to be pretty much opaque. So this material, cream or white base body colour, and then it's just the surface that has play of colour, which is why when it comes to opal mining, if you ever watched any of the opal hunters, it's a really precarious situation when they're physically trying to find the stones, because you could make one little chip away at that rock and suddenly, if the play of colour is only a fraction of a millimetre thick, you could immediately break through it and lose it, and it's gone. Same as when they do find a piece of opal, they go to ever so slightly start to caboche on it, they slightly start to cut away some of that excess rough. They could go just the tiniest bit too far and lose all of the value of the stone. So to see a genuine piece of opal that has then got play of colour and then a bit of translucency to it, that means that light can actually get through the stone, and so the play of colour is even deeper within it, and this is not normal at all. This individual piece is number 33, and you can see, I mean, we're looking at a kind of translucency you might expect from Ethiopia by all means, but never the Australian Cooper PD. This is number 33 all the way down to $29.99. I have, once again, pre-crashed all of the prices at number 21 onwards in this hour. Everything beyond number 21 has been crashed. But that being said, if I load it in, if I can go lower, I absolutely will. And so, here we are with a 1.15 carat Cooper PD jelly opal from Australia, totally natural, 10 mil tall, 8 mil wide, and now on your screen, still going even lower. You can get this individual piece home now under £20. Actually, no. $14.99. 14, I've peaked. £14.99, £7.50 on a two-way split fee there at number 33. Thank you, Collector in South Yorkshire. Number 34 is right next door as well for you. Let me just grab this tray and bring it closer to me, because all of these, there we go. All of these are being requested. Whoa, this one, semi-black, definitely. That darker body colour is extremely notable, isn't it? And look at how it allows the play of colour to pop at an even brighter rate. This is the semi-black piece at number 34. Semi-black and black opal, as we know, is the rarest opal on planet Earth. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's a black gemstone, and I understand there's many different things in this gemstone world that's very confusing, and it kind of takes a little bit of a while to get your head around. So with black opal, it's never actually black. A bit like black pearls, they're never actually technically black. They're always kind of like a silver or a grey, aren't they? Here in the opal world, a black or a semi-black, if it's Australian, it usually refers to silver to grey, baby blue to darker blue. If it's a semi-black or black in Ethiopia, it's actually usually kind of like a honey colour into a dark, hot, burning orange colour. So it depends on the opal, but it's never actually technically black. This being a semi-black, so you've got that darker body, you've got brighter play of colour once again, and then you have got, for $19.99, what do we do? This is one of those perfect examples of, seriously, it's impossible anywhere else, and I'm still going lower. $14.99 here at number 34 for Collector in South Yorkshire. Your final choice was number 35, so we're going to go there immediately now, right next door. And this looks like another jelly as well, actually, to me. At number 35, loading it in. Yeah, goodness me, there's a lot of water content in this. So this one's number 35, and this one also taking a nice little trickle down to £7.99. Thank you, my darling. That was for South Yorkshire. Ruth, you gorgeous human. How are we? Number 9 is your choice. Let's do it. Number 9 is the whopper, the beast, the beauty of the 3.1 carat Bemante ruby that I'm about to load in. Seriously, impressive. And it is, just to confirm, the only one. So the one I show you is precisely the only one in the world. This is a 9x, oh my days, oh my, 9x7mm of ruby is powerful, isn't it? Over 3 carats of Madagascar material. So I mentioned earlier, each deposit has its own real kind of wow factor to it. The Burmese is known to be quite literally the highest valued in the world for many different reasons. You can get the Mozambique, which has that high chromium brightness with the pink, and then you get the Madagascar, which is the biggest possible carat weights you'll ever come across on the market from this origin. This individual piece is a perfect example of that, isn't it? It's a one chance only. And today, I'm so happy, Ruth, if you can get this. It's not only gorgeous, but what about one of the greatest Billy bargains for a ruby you've ever seen? This entire ruby will be yours, certified, of course, included, for under £40. That's 20 quid on a two-way split pay here at number 9 as an emerald cut stunner, world-class stunner. That one being number 9, requested by Ruth. Thank you so much. Number 25, I know you chose as well. Number 25, back to our opals up here a second. So from whopper of a ruby to, oh, hello, crystal opal. Now, these are some of the most desirable opals on planet Earth, and I'm sure you can see why, can't you? They naturally have this dark body colour that you can refer to as semi-black to black. They form in the smallest cracks and crevices in the rock across the planet, across Australia, of course, within the ironstone. So they are also the most difficult to find. But if you're lucky enough to find them, oh boy, do you end up with a true treasure like this. This individual piece, all the way down to $19.99. I'm trying. There you go, extra squeeze for you there, gorgeous. $17.99. It was the only one, so it's all yours. And number 25, well done. Number 26 is then immediately coming up. 26 is also just one, but this one is available. This one is available. And look how different they are. Goodness me. So we had the slightly darker and then the slightly lighter body. I have got, apologies, I'm running back and forth between my light switches, between rubies and opals. But as I dim those lights down, you can see that amazing play of colours starting to come out. And this one is down to $14.99 for you here this evening. It is available at number 26 on your screen. And then 42 for Ruth, 42, Ethiopian. What an amazing selection of opals from across the world. The Ethiopian at number 42, just loading this in. I've only got... Oh, I've grabbed 41 like a silly sausage. There we go. I've only got 2 of this one left. Yeah. 2 stones left. Whoa! 2 stones left, and I think they're not going to last very long. £9.99 for this beauty. I've pre-crashed so many of these treasures. I'm pretty sure all of these opals at the bottom are maxed out. Obviously, I will double check as they're requested, but this one at £9.99 is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, £9.99 with 2 remaining in the world. Oh no, 1 remaining in the world. Sorry, Ruth just pounced, so 1 remaining here at number 42. Good luck. At number 41, we're going to bring on immediately next, which is the 60-point piece. Same material, same deposit, simply in a pair instead. And sometimes I literally, and I'm so sorry to say this, but you know when you, like, automatic reaction, if you stub your toe and you automatically go to swear? I'm only human, and I nearly did it. I didn't stub my toe, though. It was the gemstone. This is number 41. Yeah. I'm refraining. I'm trying to behave myself. This is outstanding, isn't it? 8mm tall, 6mm wide, pear-shaped, brilliant cut. It goes all the way up to 70 points of a carat. And I've got to mention the faceting, right? It is a faceted opal. Now, I know that we are here at Gemporia, and I know that if you're familiar with Gemcollector and Gemporia as a whole, you will have seen faceted opal. And me and you will think, well, that's normal, isn't it? That's completely normal. We always get to see beautiful faceted opals here at Gemporia. This is the thing though, it's only here at Gemporia. It's only us that can bring you faceted opal. Nowhere else in the world does it. Everyone always keeps some cabochon. So it's really special to have not only the opal, the quality, the beauty, but absolutely the faceting allows you as a collector to stand out. This piece, and I know that I'm going to get told off, I am going to go lower as well. Under a tenner. $9.99 all in for this stone. I think everybody is going to be pouncing on that without shadow of a doubt. We've already got Ruth, we've got Heather, we've got Suja, we've got Collector in North Carolina, we've got Anonymous Collector, we've got Robert in Poland, we've got Andy in Cardiff. Hello Andy, hello Treacle, how the devil are we? I'm so sorry if I haven't read your message just yet. It is very busy and I'm making sure I don't miss anybody out as I go in order. We're currently at number 41. We're then going to go to, so my gorgeous Heather, you were next. 23 and 24, I believe, are crystal opals. Let me have a look for you as well, actually. Heather, bear with. $23 is a doublet. And 24 is a doublet. Yeah, they're both doublets. We very rarely see triplets here, to be fair, but I was just double checking for you. So both doublets to answer your question. Right, 23, in fact, I will bring on immediately for you now. This, loading in, is only one available for you. 8 by 6 millimeters over a full carat. And I've got to show you that on the finger because it's the only way you get to see just how marvellous the scale is. £29.99 though is not going to be where I stop. You know me too well, don't you? This is also going down to £14.99 as a last chance cheeky opportunity to get it before it disappears here at number 23. And then 24, absolutely the same fantastic quality material, 60 points in your measurement. And here, straight on the finger, well, you can see that play of colour immediately. Now this one, actually, it's worth mentioning, there's 4 of them in stock. So quite a lot of them, there's only maybe 1 left, and they're just flying out the door. This one, there is 4 in stock that match. So realistically, if you are getting creative, I know our lovely Heather is an amazing jewellery maker, for example. This has 4 chances, all 7mm tall and 5mm wide, 60 points, of course, minimum, and very, very colourful, as you can see there. And down even lower, I can take this one to £9.99 here tonight at number 24 for those last few pieces. Good luck to you. 26 has then been requested. That's now on and gone. Thank you very much. Number 39. Let's do it. 39 has been requested by about 5 people, I think. Yes, and you can see why. It's an absolutely faceted, once again, opal with this whopping sense of character through an emerald cut. Very unlikely to see something like this, which is why, again, only one exists. This piece, $19.99. I've taken it down to, it's previously on at $39.99. So you've got a brand new low here, under 20 quid for the only one in the world, 1.2 carats. Good luck to you there. Mr. Paul. Oh, yeah, exactly. I agree. He says, you're definitely not normal. You wouldn't want to be normal. Normal's boring. Yeah, I totally agree with you. Completely agree with you. My mum always says, oh, no, darling, you wouldn't want to be beige. That's what she says. Right, 27 is coming up next. Number 27 is, if I do remember correctly, it's a boulder. Is it a boulder? 27? Yes, it is a boulder. Here we go. 17.4. Wow, 17.45 carats. Look at the pattern on this work of art. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. They are totally and utterly like nothing else you'll ever come across. Each piece being a one-of-a-kind, delivers its own pattern through the giant chunk of solid rock you've got here, which is a concoction of pure ironstone and opal. And of course, they are very, very pretty. I've got actually a far better recording than I can show you in the studio of this gemstone here. At number 27, it's still going to go lower. I'm going to take this to a sale price, actually. Yeah, started at just under £1,000, this one. Sale price, I can now take it to $59.99 for you. So £20 on a three-way split pay, that one. That's number 27. And then 28, which is right next door, 15 carats. Also, of course, that one in the world. And here, just show you that one in the studio. Whoa, can you see that blue and purple? Oh, how cool is that? How cool is that? This piece, number 28, and also going down. Yeah, baby. Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Sale, 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 sale at $59.99. These are the lowest prices ever for these pieces. This one, number 28. Good luck to Saria, who actually requested these. Thank you. Now we're going to go right the way back up top. We have a big star buy situation. So, the star buy, number 1. Oh, yeah. A Wellow Opal. Now, we have got a marvellous selection of opals from different places, of course, in this hour. This is a Wellow opal, so it's from the Wellow province in Ethiopia. It is a very, very small vein of opal that has formed throughout the earth. And this is the absolute classic material. So you can get rough material, you can get, of course, AAA material, you can get material that's got translucency, material that is more on the kind of like the legendary side of being nearly opaque. You can then have your semi-blacks, which is technically for Ethiopia, the honey kind of colours. This being the Wellow is the absolute central kind of textbook stone around all of them. So you've got a bit of translucency as well as a little bit of intensity through that body. Then you've got an ever so delicate honey colour to the actual body to it as well, which brings out a lovely backing to the material. And then you got play of colour, of course you have, all through this really classic Wellow. So we can talk about Ethiopia, and of course we're talking about it in general, aren't we? To the full extent of all the different variations that are coming from Ethiopia. But if something is certified as a Wellow opal, it is being quite specific in the fact that it's coming from the Wellow province. It is quite specific in the fact that it is delivering what the Wellow is famous for, okay? So this is that delicate honey body. This is that heightened version of translucency because these stones have a higher physical ratio of water content within their body as they form from water and silica. And then the play of colour, it's known to be able to deliver play of colour in such really beautiful, large extents across the entire piece. And then clarity to the point where it can be faceted. So again, that's not normal whatsoever. This stone delivers the full textbook of the Wellow province. And this, well, it's the only one. It's literally here as my star buy piece. So I'm going to not only share it with you, enjoy it as a star buy piece, but of course we are very much going to enjoy it at a star buy price as well. So if you do not own a Wellow stone, I would definitely have this as one of my top recommendations for your fantastic collection. And I'm going to make it as easy as I can for you to collect it as well. We've seen some fantastic pieces. We've seen the rubies. We've seen all the different versions of your opals. This, at number 1, is your brand new star buy, the October birthstone, from a small vein within the earth, running through the Wellow province. We've been able to bring it to you, and we've been able to bring it to you at such a quality it can be faceted, as you can see here today, to make it stand out like nothing else. And then I can make this piece your ultimate treasure with ease of collecting, coming in at £12.99. Now, if that is not one of the savviest opal opportunities from an Ethiopian deposit, I literally don't know what is. £12.99 for a 1 carat. Goes up to a 1.2, 9 by 7 mil. Certified solitaire. All of our gemstones come with certification, so this one will specifically state it's the Wello province. It will specifically state it is natural, not enhanced, it's not been treated, it's not had any kind of additional treatment, as a lot of gemstones do. Of course, they're mined. They're taken immediately to the gemologist. They can be assessed, they can be treated, they can have all sorts of things done to kind of improve them or help them along the way. This didn't need it. This has been left entirely as it came out of the earth. All we've done is give it that real standout, lovely faceting. So you've got extra lustre on there as well. And at £12.99, what is not to love? Do you know what I mean? This is number one. Good luck indeed. Now, as we continue through your choices, we have... Where was I? Oh my goodness, there's so many messages. I can't resist these gorgeous opals, says Heather. I know, I don't blame you. Paul says you're definitely not beige, more like the colours of more like all the colours of Pantone. Blowing my mind with your perfection. You're so lovely, Paul. I like that though. Colours of all the colours of Pantone. I like that. That makes me happy. Now. Ruth in Renfrewshire, bless you. She says, I'm feeling rather battered after yesterday's horrible storm. Cheering myself up with some gemstones. Back on the opal trail, she says. Well done for getting back on that trail, my lovely Ruth, and for knowing what to do to just pick yourself up after the horrors of yesterday. I know it's just been horrendous for so many people, so I'm so sorry that you've had to experience that, and I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe and that you're now nice and warm and cosy, but it has been quite a trauma for a lot of people, I know, so I'm so glad that you're okay to the point where you're here with us and you're able to have that little pick-me-up, of course. Now, we are at number one, on your screen. Number one, we're then going to go to the next request, which was, I will find it in a second, I think it was Susan. I believe it was Susan. Yes, it was Susan. Number 31 and number 32. She's gone for the whopper. The biggest Cuba PD in our vault. This is so big. Oh my days. 5.4 carats. 5.4 carats. Oh, look at it. It's literally magic. It's got magic woven within its body. This is amazing. I very rarely will ever get to see a size like this. This is 14 by 10 millimetres, 5.4 carats in your weight. Natural Australian opal. This is the most famous opal deposit in the world. Cuba PD is the opal deposit that has been recognised for centuries. Unfortunately, it is on the verge of depletion now, which was going to happen at the end of it. It was going to happen eventually, but it's so sad considering this is the most famous on planet Earth. This is the opal that you'll find in antique jewellery. This is the opal that you'll find in maybe some wonderful legacy pieces that have been passed down through the generations. This opal is a very special collector's piece, and this one is the biggest that we've got. 149 all in. 49 on a three-way split is your brand new low now at number 31. Thank you to Susan. 32 is right next door for you as well. So, of course, we've got to enjoy all of these. Number 32. Whoa! Colour. I think we've got it. I think we've hit the jackpot, haven't we? This is number 32. There's only 2 of these available, unfortunately, but with 2 chances, one of them could be yours, or both of them could be yours, actually, saying that. And I didn't think I'd be able to go any lower on this, but I'm just going to try. I can just shimmy a bit off. £24.99, the highest graded piece, as you can see. Without shadow of a doubt, with that quality. That is number 32. Thank you to Susan. Shimmying back up top, Mr. Robert has requested number 5. We're going to go there next. Number 5 is the Burmese Ruby, specifically box set here. So I'm just going to get this out. And you get 6 stones. Gosh, they're proper blood red. Yeah, they're really, really, really nice blood red. So this is your Burmese Ruby box set. All 6 of them, of course, nice and consistent in their cutting, their measurements and their quality. All 6 of them totalling minimum 1 carat, go up to 1.7. And the whole lot is another one of our star buy deals for you, my darling, coming in. £17.99. £17.99. I know it's a random number, but I'm literally trying to get every penny and every pound I can off of all of these pieces for you. So £17.99 is the lowest possible price across the planet, quite literally, especially here at Gemcollector. This is number 5 for our Mr. Robert. Thank you to you, sir. We've done, right, number 2 and number 3 are standing out quite quickly. Number 5's on the screen. In terms of more rubies, I will be so annoyed with myself if I didn't bring you. I've got some, I'll show you. I'm not even going to say, I'm just going to show you. So let me do this. Number 8, straight in. How long have we got? 10 minutes! 10 minutes. Okay, so this is a serious situation. These rubies are, I mean, I could say yellow ticketed. It's not even going to cut what I'm about to do to these. So number 8, we're going to start with. This is the heart cut piece. Madagascar, I mentioned earlier on, Madagascar is known for being able to bring us some of the biggest rubies in the world, and this is definitely it. This is 4.3 carats minimum, 5.2 on the average weight. Either way, you are getting one of the biggest rubies of dreams, aren't you? The stone itself is 10 mil tall and 10 mil wide, and coming in with this heart cut. I think we can all very much have that immediate association with certain stones, having certain maybe emotions, maybe certain celebrations. Rubies are known to be a stone of passion, a stone of romance, a stone of luxury. So seeing this, I mean, it's so good. It's actually reflecting the little teeth off my tweezers into the stone. I'm just going to change my tweezers and my angle there. There we go, because literally it was reflecting the teeth in the stone. It looked like they were inclusions, but they're gone now. Obviously, I've changed my tweezers. This piece, number 8, is one of many of these ruby giveaways I'm about to do. This one, perfect example. So we're starting at £838. Previously on with us, let me just scroll through the history. Oh, that was already good. £79.99. That was already amazing. Wasn't it? Right then, well, that's going to make this even more ridiculous. Previously on at $79.99, it is yellow ticketed. And that means you can now get a 4.3 carat up to a 6.1 carat genuine ruby for this. Sorry, I was doing that thing, one of my best talents, choking on air. Really good at that. Number 8, £39 and 99 pence. Number 9, that's already gone. Number 10, come to me. Okay, I've got to show you these on the hand because it's one of those things you can't quite get an idea of just how massive they are until I hold it up against the hand for size. So this one is a one of a kind, I must say. One chance, one opportunity, one collector only can own this piece. Is it going to be you? The legend of the Madagascar ruby. She's a 9.5mm solitaire. She's glowing. I mean, the glow is just world class, isn't it? It's seriously powerful. And it's only going to improve when you get it out into sunlight as well. This piece, oh boy, watch this space. I'm taking it down in one crash only, purely because we only have 7 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. 7 minutes to win it. And that's with anything, whether it's a ruby, whether it's an opal, 7 minutes before they're all gone. This one, £29.99, just for the next few moments at number 10. From number 10, number 11, we go straight to, let me load the graphics. Also, just that one chart. Oh, yes, please. 9.5mm tall, still over 3 carats in your weight. And as I whip it all the way down, once again, it's going to go somewhere quite silly. Quite silly, quite savvy, if I do say so myself. This one is £24.99 at number 11. £24.99 at number 11 for a 3 carat genuine ruby. Good luck. Number 12 is next. That is this beauty, still beaming and glowing and just totally, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of putting us into a, what's the word I'm looking for? It'll come to me. It'll come to me. I'll randomly blurt it out in about 10 minutes. 2.18 carats, fancy pair, ruby, and yours. Yep. I'm going under 20 quid, you betcha. £19 and 99 pence, please. And £9.99 on a two-way split pay as well. That's number 12. If you're quick enough, you can own it. So good luck indeed. Number 15 is where we're going to go to next. Number 15, 1.69 carats. Also just the one chance. Straight at, gee whiz, that's bright. What? £12.99, I'm doing it. Just press the button, Emily. Don't go back. Don't hold back. This was number 15. And then number 16, before I go, number 38, I think was the next one. Number 16 is this piece. I'm going to make this one of the most affordable rubies you've ever seen in your life. On your screen right now, the stone of legend. The stone, quite literally, for centuries known as one of the most precious and highly valued stones on the planet. And I'm going to do this. £5.99 for this ruby. 5 mil tall, 4 mil wide. 58 points of a carat on the average weight. Perfect in colour, in luminosity, flickering, passionate pure reds, and an absolute bargain, all included with a certificate as well. That's number 16. I'll leave that one with you. Thank you so much. From number, I've done that one, haven't I? Number 16 and number 38. Have I done that one? I haven't done 38. South Yorkshire, that was for you. So 38 coming up next. From number 16, here we go. My lights are still on the max. I haven't dimmed my lights. Let me see if I could. There we go. Reduce that down. She's magical, isn't she? So this is number 38 on the giant Ethiopian opal cushion, 12 by 12 millimetres in that squared cushion as well. And this is even down to a sale price. Sale price, £79.99 for this. This is a stone without shadow of a doubt that would be in a lyrique here at Gemporia. 18 karat gold, exclusive, stunning museum grade jewellery, but instead you can get it for a fraction of the cost here with me at number 38. That's for South Yorkshire. Well done. Well done. Gabrielle, did I do 14? I haven't done 14. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go there next. Number 14, back to a beautiful ruby. Here we go. Oh, and this one's twinkling. I know that's not normal for a ruby, but it is definitely twinkling at me. Loading it in, 1.79 carats. One chance only available for you as well, my darling. And I can take this one down to $14.99 for you at number 14, coincidentally. Number 14 there, I'll leave that one with you. Number 36, Denise, coming up. Not a problem. We've got 2 minutes before this hour finishes, and all of these stones will be gone. 2 minutes before it's all gone. This is number 36 for you, Denise, the Kuba PD semi-black as well. So you can see there in the lighter background, that darker body colour. That's your semi-black right there. And then the play of colour. Oh, she's everything we want and more. This one, I can actually go lower on this, Denise. So you'll be glad you requested it because it's now going under £10 for you. £9.99. Just got a couple of those left. They are actually averaging 30 points of a carat and a 6x4 mil solitaire in your measurement. So size-wise is definitely an impressive solitaire. Slightly out of focus on the camera, apologies, but you can get an idea of the size of this. At £9.99, it is one of the rarest opals in the world. Number 36, I'll leave that with you. Thank you, Denise. Number... Dun. Ruth says, I'm so lucky I didn't lose power or my roof, unlike many folk. She says, just wobbling fences and some loose roof tiles to deal with. Ruth, it's horrible, isn't it? It is horrendous. It is horrendous. Mother Nature will always be the ultimate power, won't she? The beauty and even the beast of Mother Nature, unfortunately. Right, where am I? Just make sure I'm not losing my place. So 36, that was it. So 36 is... Oh, what have I pressed? Sorry, I pressed a button to open Google then for some reason. I don't know how I did that. Okay, number 18, that's where we're going. Oh la la. We are about to be completely out of time. completely out of time. This is the highest valued opal in the vault, the highest graded opal in the vault, and it's the rarest opal in the vault as well. This is crystal opal. Crystal opal is the most difficult to find because it only forms in these tiny little cracks and crevices. And when it is found, as you can imagine, it's very easy to then lose it amongst all of the rough and lose it if it's cut maybe a fraction too deep. It's very, 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 very difficult to be able to source. So to get them in general is amazing, but to get them with this calibre, you're talking the finest on the planet. This is all yours at number 18, 399. Thank you, Denise, by the way, who requested that one. Oh, Paul says, best thing for pick me up, Ruth, in my opinion, Emily and some new gemstones. I'm guessing you were on horrible receiving end of the storm, so please take care, from Paul. That's a lovely message there for our Ruth. Hey, Jay, how are you? I too can choke on air, or even the tiniest bit of saliva, she says. It's a very rare talent. Well, me and you together then, Jay, we can embrace that talent, can't we? I love that. I love that. Go on then, you've twisted me arm now, says Paul. I shouldn't have, but I've got my eye on that ruby for a while. Oh, you superstar. Well done, Paul, on your fantastic ruby. Now, we are out of time, unfortunately. However, I believe, I'm just checking I've caught up on all of those, and all of those, and all of those. Fantastic. Right then, we're going to go to the next hour. Don't move a muscle. Hang on, bear with me. Let me just put this back before I get in trouble for putting it in the wrong place. Don't move a muscle. We're going to go to the next hour. We've got another 3 hours tonight, and it's getting even more exciting. I have brand new pieces of Bengal iolite. I have coloured diamonds. I have brand new entire showcase of genuine, stunning pink tourmalines in fancy cuts with clarity and sparkle. We've got natural pieces in there as well. I've got a deal of the day. It's just, it's a very good evening to be tuning in tonight and tomorrow when I'm here as well. But I'm going to go to a break. I'm going to get the next hour ready. I'm going to see if I can sort that code for our lovely Robert in Poland, and then I'll be back just after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history.
Hey Jess, I hope you're well. I hope everything is going okay and you're keeping safe, and obviously everyone at home, I really hope that everyone's okay. Yeah, I just wanted to give you a bit of an update. I'm kind of sticking my nose in here and there and just having a look at what shows people have got. And the reason being is I know you've got an highlight show this evening, Jess, and you know, right now this gemstone is a huge discussion point. First of all, because it's pleochroism. It's probably the up and coming pleochroic gemstone out there, blue gemstone out there that's really doing its job. But also because of tanzanite. Well, first of all, because of the Pantone colour of the year, but also alongside tanzanite and what's going on there. There is so much going on with this gemstone. So it's become massively popular and it's become massively in demand, because let's think about it. When it comes to blue gemstones with beauty, once you venture out of tanzanite and blue sapphire, it's really hard to get that saturation, like we said, that pleochroism. So iLite right now is something that actually is becoming very hard to get your hands on in good quality. But most importantly, you can pay a lot of money to get your hands in a small carat weight in comparison with other gemstones out there. So, you know, Jess, it was just more of an understanding as of, look, if you want an up-and-coming pleochroic gemstone, if you want something that's a big discussion point with the likes of the colour of the year, with the likes of tanzanite going the way it's going, with it being almost impossible, you know, to get your hands on any quality without paying a huge amount, then this is a really fabulous stone for you to get involved with here this evening. It gives you size, it gives you clarity, it gives you that luster, and of course that pleochroism that just offsets this gemstone against anything else and makes it so unique. So I really hope you enjoy the show this evening, but most importantly, just take advantage of it while we have it. I'm not sure when we're going to be able to get any more of this material, especially with everything that's going on at the moment. So this is a fabulous opportunity, and most importantly, a really, really great Easter gift.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
So if what have we got? I've seen people coming and going. Some Americans have been in the office. So were we selling this back into the industry, selling it into the trade?
Yeah. Dave, I tell you one thing that we have one designer from US market. They are very big name in the market.
Don't say the name.
Yeah. No. So they are approaching us for the jewelry. They want to make iolite in very high end.
Very high end.
Very high end design for the US market. So actually they want the substitute of the tanzanite. As we know that tanzanite is really very good stone, and it has very nice luster. So they want to replicate, or the replacement of the color.
Yeah.
So just we have found iolite from India, and this is 100% natural.
This is
This is. Yeah.
So what's this?
This is tanzanite, AA plus color.
Yeah, AAA and some of them.
You can see, and you can see the difference of
well,
clarity.
yeah, I mean, look, the clarity is unbelievable. The internal brilliance and the saturation.
Yes, and this is 100% natural without any treatment, and this one is heat.
Obviously, tanzanite.
And they have sent blue. Sorry, here.
Oh yeah.
I have They have sent these blue diamond packets for 18
Oh my gosh! What, to accent with it?
Yes.
Can we put a stone on top, maybe of the diamond? That looks incredible. So I guess as well, as you know, the market cares a lot about natural stones now.
Yes.
You know, they don't want treatment, they don't want diffusion, they don't want. So is that what she's doing?
Yeah. She's making the high-end necklace, the rings, earrings, and you know the price of the rings.
But in the US market?
Yeah, in the US market.
US dollars?
Yeah, US dollars.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yes.
So this is, I guess this is what we're doing then. Obviously we're getting a good price for this.
Yes.
And we're selling it into the market, and then that's amazing. That's amazing. It's good work. It's great. So are we manufacturing this jewelry here in Jaipur?
Yes, we are making.
And then we're exporting.
Yes.
So I'm hoping if it's a debut collection, it'll be at JCK.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to catch up with it in JCK and see what a good job we've done. But thanks very much for sharing that with us, mate.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and this is our blue beauty of an hour. This is Bengal Iolite. This gemstone is so stunning in many ways, and of course incredibly collectible. What we're looking at here, firstly, is a blue gemstone, right? So blue gemstones, wherever you look, you may have seen the VT there from Toby Cavell, you may have seen the VT there talking between Ifti and Dave. This is a stone that is incredibly special in its own right, but if you look at the broader scale of the gemstone world and the gemstone industry, every single time blue gemstones are at the top. Every single time. And I always use sapphires as a perfect example because sapphires, we know as a legendary gemstone, everybody's heard of them. If you look at sapphires, you have, well, they're all very highly valued, but in terms of their ever so slight rankings, the rarest sapphire in the world is a paparacha sapphire, okay? Incredibly highly valued. Again, in its own right, it holds that #1 spot for rarity. However, the most expensive sapphire in the world is not paparacha. Ever so slightly more collected, more desirable, more wanted, and of course more expensive by a mile is actually blue sapphire. So that is a perfect example of how a colour can actually completely dominate the industry, regardless of whether it's technically the rarest or not. This colour, whether you're talking about the Kashmir blue sapphires, which are $1 million gemstones, whether you're talking about Tanzanite, which is the gemstone of our generation, and the absolute stone-breaking history, because of its beautiful blue, everybody wants it, everybody desires it, and that demand and value is still to this day climbing more than ever before. It's risen in value and so quickly that it's broken records again and again. So again, blue, wherever we go, is always that #1 spot. Ratnakiri, blue zircon, another perfect example. So this is blue, but these stones are also then completely natural in their blue. When you look at Ratnakiris, they're usually heated. Tanzanite's always heated. Sapphires can be heated, they can be diffused, they can be dyed. I mean, goodness me, they can be everything. So seeing blue, one thing, seeing natural blue is another situation, and then seeing that quality of colour is of course what we look for. So across the board we're always looking for some really wonderful warmth of colour, some saturation of colour. You can of course have variations from tone, from light to dark, but the sweet spot is medium to medium dark, and we've certainly got absolute bang on pieces here. If we were talking about Tanzanite, these would be quad A. These would be quad A every day of the week. And that, again, being natural, just leads on to constant desirability. Now, you can of course request away across this entire hour. We've got loads of pieces to choose from, but loads of brand new stones that you've never seen before. So I'm really excited to get them on. Number 2 is my star buy of the Iolite, and then number 1 is the star buy in general, which is a different gemstone, and of course diamonds. So all very exciting and all to be enjoyed. We're going to start with number 3 and number 4 because straight in they've been requested loads of times. Number 3 looks like I've only got 2 left. I've only got 2 left already. Okay, so it is a bit of an urgent situation. 3.68 carats of Bengal Iolite. Now, can I stress this to you? And I may have mentioned this to you before. Before this new parcel arrived here at Gemporia, we had never seen iolite of these kind of sizes. So the biggest sizes, and it's not just Gemcollector, it's across the whole of Gemporia, the biggest sizes, if you're looking for quality, I could absolutely, if you want a really big stone, I can find you a really big stone, but then you have to go proper dive down in quality, right? If you want quality, colour, clarity, and all of the other things, and then a big carat weight, the usual kind of size we've seen in the 20 years of Gemporia's partnership is around about 0.5 carat to 1 carat. 1.5 was always the biggest, and again, I've been here nearly 10 years now, so it's been quite a long time. I've seen some fantastic stones, and iolite 1.5 would always be the biggest. This parcel, which only arrived in, goodness me, I think we acquired the parcel maybe in just towards the middle of 2024. Obviously, it takes a while then for us to make sure we lab test everything, certify, cut, polish, etc., and then bring it here. So by the time they arrived here at Gemporia in the building in the UK, this new parcel arrived, and I was immediately floored and impressed by the fact we had stones that were of these kind of carat weights. So if 1.5 was the biggest I'd ever seen, I then saw a 2-carat stone. Never had I seen a 2-carat eyelight before of that same quality that I was talking about. And what I've got for you here, I mean, this is a 3.68 carat, and there's only 2 of them left, but still, they go up to 4 carats in size. So this is Larique status. This is the kind of material that we would have if it was over on our sister channel, set in 18-carat gold and platinum. This is the piece in question we're starting with at 14 millimeters tall, 10 millimeters wide. They are giants in the world of eyelight, and this magnificent gemstone is also delivering that decadence of colour, isn't it? The depths of blues, those wonderful violets that you've got here. The actual stone that we're looking at, called iolite, is actually derived from the Greek word ion, which means violet flower. So it's ion, so I-O-N. It means violet flower. So this material you're getting, understandably with that wonderful name, you will 100% expect the beautiful blues that we're giving to you, but then those pleochroic natures. This is one of the best pleochroic stones you can see, and the fact that it physically shifts its colours from different angles of viewing. So watch this spin. From the deepest blue, suddenly it turns almost like a peach colour. You get constant secondary hues of the violet. And again, we've got to remind ourselves, this intensity of a quad A is absolutely natural. So this very stone, right here, right now, it gives me great pleasure to be able to do such naughty things to it. But I'm going to actually mention, if this is the biggest, if this is the highest valued of all of them, then we've got to make the assumption that whatever I do to this piece, all of the other stones I bring on next are either going to go to the same price, if not lower, okay? So what I'm going to do to this is one crash only. It's got a two-way split pay, and it's now under £50, okay? So $49.99 all in for the biggest iolite I've literally ever seen. The biggest iolite in our entire vault. It's here at number 3, totally honestly natural, and like I said, I've only got 2 chances left, unfortunately, but I'm so buzzing for you if you're able to pounce on them. This is number 3 on your screen. Number 4 is naturally, of course, going to go straight over to where we're going to next. This piece, also in the pair. Oh, wow. Wow! 2.7 carats. Goes up to 3.3 carats. Oh wow, this is good. This is good. I could make all of these a star buy, to be honest. This brand new piece. This has never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever get the chance to see it since it was mined, since it was discovered in the earth. Pulled out of the earth in its rough. It's obviously been lab tested, cut and polished by our wonderful team. But in terms of individual collectors, me and you are first. So very exciting to be able to have that first dibs on it. And goodness me, she is stunning, isn't she? Have you ever seen colour quite so deep, quite so intense? 13 millimetres in height, this one. Totally natural once again. So it's really, really important. I'm gonna repeat myself. I'm gonna be so annoying, I know. But I'm gonna repeat myself a lot about how this is natural, because it really is one of the best possible qualities that you could ever dream of in a blue intensity like this. And that's across the board. Once again, if I was bringing to you a sapphire that looked like this, never in a million years would we expect it to be natural. And if it was, it would be worth tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. Same with tanzanite. Never would it be natural to be able to find this kind of colour. You'd have to have some sort of treatment to give them to the stone. And if it was natural, then again, tens, if not hundreds of thousands. This piece is here right now delivering exactly that. The colour being natural, being certified, the real deal material in the biggest possible sizes. And then even still, with this magnificent piece, I'm going under 50 quid here for you this evening. Anne in Aberdeenshire, hello my darling, lovely to have you with us. Congratulations on your glorious stone. Robert in Poland, bravo. Collecting Greater Manchester, I can see you there as well. We've got South Yorkshire, Northamptonshire, we've got our lovely Ruth all tuning in and sending in some lovely requests. This piece is number 4, and this, in terms of those beast beastly sizes, I should say. As you can see, very, very limited across anything that's 2 carats plus. And if you're after over 2 carats, as well as also having the quad A colour, this is actually the only one. This is the only one. I don't have any more. I do not have another stone that can hit the brief like this does for both size and for colour quality. And that's why I'm really excited to bring it to you. But I'm super excited to be able to then offer it at $39.99 here tonight. That is number 4. From number 4, we then have number 17 for our lovely Ruth. Number 17 also looks, blooming, gee whiz, definitely in that depth, the highest heights of colour. Yes, the highlights of quality colour. This one's also a one of a kind. That says it all, really, doesn't it? We are the world's largest gem store. We can bring you so many stones in variation. We can bring you so many stones in physical quantity. But if I'm going to stand here right now with all of that power and still only have one, clearly it's because of the stone being so blinking rare. This piece, number 17, oh dear. This is what I can do to it. £19.99 for the quad A of all the delights. A stone that was used by the Vikings to guide its ships. I always find that so fascinating in how ancient civilizations, obviously once upon a time they lived very differently to how we live today, how they would have used their gemstones, how they would have treated gemstones, how they would have viewed and seen gemstones. I always find it very, very fascinating. And in fact, I've got, I don't know if you saw this earlier on, I've got this little video here I can show you. It's only a short video, but again, really, really cool.
Many legends surrounding iolite talk of the gem's ability to strengthen eyesight, some of which possibly originated from its use by Vikings. According to legend, iolite was once used as a compass by legendary Viking explorers like Leif Erikson, who is said to have discovered North America 500 years before Christopher Columbus. To make tremendous journeys like this, Vikings used the sun to determine their position. But on overcast days, when the sun was hidden behind clouds, they used thin pieces of iolite as the world's first polarizing filter. When looking through an iolite lens, they could determine the sun's position and safely navigate across the open ocean.
How cool is that? How cool is that? This is history. This is our history that we're talking about that involves these gemstones, the use of these gemstones many years ago. We're currently at number 17, by the way, if you're just tuning in, for the, again, intensity beyond belief with these stunning stones of nature. This one's number 17. Number 21, we're going to go to for Ruth as well. She's spotted some very impressive stones, I see. Very impressive indeed. So this piece is your round brilliant in that quad A. Wowzers. 1.8 carat, and I've taken it down, my lovely. I've taken it right the way down. 9mm in your diameter, 1.8, totally natural. 9mm. Oh. I don't know how I can do that, but I'm not going to argue with it. £19.99 on this one as well. Yes, this is what we like to say. Number 21, you got to go. There's only one in stock. Good luck to you. Northamptonshire, good evening, Emily. What's in the 10 p.m. hour? Has something piqued your interest by any chance? Has something piqued your interest and caused a little bit of intrigue by any chance? Well, I won't spoil the surprise too much, but what I will say is fabulous things. Firstly, very, very fabulous things. I've got some manager's special pieces, and I've got some pieces, let's just say, in a variation and celebration of some of the most precious stones in the world. Precious, rare, and highly valued, okay? So that's what I'm going to say. It's going to be very good. Right, we're at number 21 at the moment. We're going to go to number 34 for my lovely gentleman, Robert. So, Robert, if you're scrolling through the hour and you spotted this Alexandra at the bottom, it wasn't actually part of the schedule, but our lovely gentleman, Robert, was trying to find it. He found it on the website. He was trying to get it loaded into an hour a little while ago. So thank you for your patience, Robert. I have officially been able to load it in. And bringing onto the show for you, thanks to our gorgeous Adrian in the vault. This is your stone, my darling. Already, of course, sold out to yourself, so really well done for grabbing it. This was loaded in at number 34, of course. South Yorkshire, I see you. How the devil are we? Number 6 and number 31 coming in. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. I'll put this back in its little bag. I've got that highlight, actually, at recording we can have a little look at, which was number 21. Whilst I just whip this away. That's going to get sent straight off. There we go, to our Robert. Now it's all sealed back up for you. Right, so number 6, let's do it. This is the Trilliant cut, isn't it? Yes, I love this. I've got a thing about a Trilliant cut. I think I love all the cuts, but certain stones suit certain cuts. I suppose we all have our own opinion of which is which. And the Trilliant cut, because you've got that natural association with tanzanite, the tanzanite cut is a Trilliant cut, right? Because it's the cut that Tiffany's launched tanzanite to the world with back in 1969. So whenever you see a tanzanite in a Trilliant cut, it's that perfect marriage of real rarity, collectability, and embracing its history, right? Seeing this stone, everyone always compares it to your AAA and your Quad A tanzanites. It naturally, in my mind, just works. It completely and utterly suits the stone. This individual piece is number 6. And 1.38 carats. I'm so buzzing about these prices. Look at the beam that she has. Natural, totally, across the entirety of this collection, this entirety of decadent blues. And this one, the pleochroism across the board is outstanding. The best way to see that pleochroism is, of course, to look at the stone from different angles, which is why I like to lay them down and we'll just watch her spin. And you'll see these sudden changes from a deep, real decadent blue, then a flash of violet, then a flash of maybe a golden caramel. This treasure, number 6, I'm going to make it another one of those very naughty situations. This one's now £12.99, $14 here at number 6 but it is 1.38 carats, but technically only one of them is that weight. The average is actually 1.7 across this parcel. They're all 8 by 7 millimetres in your measurement, natural and certified for free, of course. Susan, has 3 been shown? It certainly has, my darling. Would you like to see it again? Let me know and I will happily bring that back on for you. Number 6 is where we're at. Number 31 is where we're going. 31 is a 75-point pair. Here we go. And this is a one of a kind. Oh, there's loads of pink in there. Can you see the pink? One of a kind. I'm going to go lower. Do it, do it, do it, do it. £9.99 on this beauty here at number 31 for 1 stone only. That's for our collector in South Yorkshire. Thank you to you. Paul is singing to me. He says, let me be your highlight. I'm not even going to sing it. I'm not even going to sing it. I won't do it justice, Paul. I couldn't possibly do it justice. Right, number 10 is where we're going. Oh, another over 2 carat stone. These are so unlikely to ever be found at over 1 carat. A 2 carat has to be special, doesn't it? And definitely with that pink power. This is one chance only in the world. Also 9 millimetres. If I just zoom out ever so slightly, you can see the scale of size that this individual piece has. And as the only one, it's always a benefit because you know precisely the stone that you're actually going to be getting home in a couple of days. This, I mean, even this, considering the scale of size, would you believe? Under £20 here this evening at number 10. Under 20 quid for one chance in the world. That was requested by Denise. Thank you to you, gorgeous lady. Number 5 is next. The photograph tells me immediately this is going to be good. Number 5, you got 3 carat weight as well by the looks of it. 1.8 carats minimum, 2.16 on the average. You're going to basically, you've got a very, very good chance of receiving over 2 carats. And Quad A, I don't know what that is. Quad A in colour. Natural in that Quad A colour, which is, again, very impressive. And because it's a marquise, what does a marquise do? It makes any stone look even bigger than the already grand size. This is 14 millimetres tall. It is one of the tallest, one of the largest in carat weight already, but then because of the cut, it's also one of the physical biggest as well. This is natural Bengal iolite, and oh boy, is she beautiful, wouldn't you agree? You can understand why the entire industry is flocking to iolite as that go-to stone. You think, okay, well, what does this wonderful natural world deliver to us? Think of a blue gemstone. If you're anyone in the industry of gemstone jewelry design, should I say, or an influencer and you're looking to invest in gemstones, you can think, right, I want a blue gemstone, and naturally everyone's going to flock to either a blue sapphire or a tanzanite, but then they're going to be paying thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds for a treated gemstone to get it to look like this, to be this kind of quality, clarity and carat weight. It's going to be thousands and thousands, right? So naturally, people are immediately going, right, well, I've either got, these are my options. I've either got to spend that amount of money, or I've got to find something that is an imitation, that's a fake gemstone. Maybe it's just kind of costume jewellery or cut glass or something like that, which we don't really want to do that. Or, best option, you go back to Mother Nature and you look at the 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist and see what other beautiful stones physically form within the earth from Mother Nature that can deliver the same thing that I want, okay? I want a blue, beautiful, big gemstone, but I don't want to spend those multiple tens of thousands on the tanzanites or the sapphires. What other treasures are there that exist? This is the number one piece that people immediately flock to, because you get that grandeur and beauty that we want, but then absolutely so much more affordability for your money. This is a perfect example of it, isn't it? And this one, even with the quality that we're looking at right now, even this is still going under 30 quid for you. £29.99 for the highest clarity, highest colour quality and grade, and then whopping carat weight, averaging 2.16 carats here at number 5. We've got so many happy collectors. I love to see this. I love to see this. Thank you for your messages. Don't you worry, if you have sent in a request, it will be on as soon as possible. I'm whizzing my way through all of your lovely messages. We're currently at number 5, and we have a big star buy at number 2. And then we have another star buy at number 1, actually, because I'm greedy like that. So, shall we go to number 2? Oh, she does not disappoint. Okay, so this is number 5. And then this is number 2. Another beautiful solitaire, isn't it? 12 millimetres tall, so very similar actually as the previous piece. Average weight is 1.4 carats, and colour, natural colour of the finest quad A intensity. I am making this, I've already chosen this morning that this was going to be the star buy of this hour, because I wanted to be able to not only bring you all of this phenomenal selection of iolite, but I wanted to bring it to you with the greatest variation. I wanted to bring it to you with all the different choices that you can go for in terms of the tones of colour. And of course, I want to make sure that these are achievable and affordable for everybody. That was the goal of Steve Bennett, our CEO, 20 years ago, when he first invented Gemporia, if you like. Make genuine, precious, highly valued gemstones and treasure affordable for everybody. And he's definitely succeeded. And it is my mission in this hour to be able to make this possible for everybody. So if you're watching right now and you're thinking, I'd love an eyeline, but so far, all of the pieces that have come on that are of the quad A, all of the pieces that have come on that are of the, not only the quad A, the finest colour, deepest intensity, as well as a fairly decent carat weight, they've all been maybe out of your budget or, a little bit more expensive. Well, just this piece, just this one opportunity, I'm going to take even lower. I'm going to take it to an even more ridiculous value for money deal so that it can be yours. so that all of us can tick it off the list for the quality that we want. This 12mm tall, 1.4 carat average weight Marquise. The Marquise is a very luxurious cut in the industry as well, isn't it? This is a cut that's really kind of recognised as an oh, hello, you've got a Marquise. It's one of those. Because it's a very expensive cut, it's a very luxurious cut, but it's been given to the stones of the finest qualities to bring out their beauty, and this certainly does, doesn't it? So this piece, without further ado, yes, I should be going to £29.99, but I'm not going to stop there. I'm going to go from 30 to 20. And actually, I'm going to go from 20, gonna go lower. Come on, let's take another chunk off. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Don't forget, you will all only pay the final low price. So whether you checked out right at the beginning, whether you check out right now, everyone will only ever pay that final low crash that I've taken it down to if you're checking out within this live hour. This piece, I've now gone to £14.99. You can have as many of these as you like until our stocks run out or until the hour disappears in 20 minutes. Either way, you do not want to miss out on this situation, because at £14.99, I am still not stopping there. I'm going lower and lower and lower and lower. This is a star buy, guys. You've got to be quick. You've got to be on it to make sure that you're grabbing these and not missing out. Ruth and Renfrew is already there. My lovely Sally's already there. Well done to you. I can see Martin, your name straight on the board. I think you were first, actually, Martin. Well done. Don't forget, again, have as many as you like, just whilst they are here. But once this hour disappears, so will the stone and so will the deal. And at £9.99, I've got a lot of collectors living their best lives and getting this, so well done to you. And I'm still, nope, I'm not stopping there either. Nope. I'm going to take this to here. And I'm just going to stand back and I'm just going to give you a moment. I'm going to have a sip of my tea and I'm going to give you guys a moment, because literally my computer is blowing up. So I'm going to leave you to it. My computer's going mad. Oh my days, look at you go. Susan in Arkansas has now got 2. Janice in California has now got 6. Yes, Janice. Collection South Yorkshire's now got 2. You're all there. I can see the names appearing. And the quantity is going down. Very well done indeed. This is number 2. Again, it is our style buy, available just until the end of this hour. As promised, I've got number 1 as well as another style buy. And then after that, we can continue through the rest of your beautiful requests. So, number 1, let's do it. Fancy coloured diamonds. Yes, please. It's exciting, isn't it, when you get to see a coloured diamond? Would you agree? Diamonds are so famous. They're the number 1 most famous stone in the world. So everybody knows about diamonds, even if they're not, you know, in the know like you are. Everybody's still heard of them, right? Everybody still knows that they're very, very, very expensive and luxurious. So to have a diamond is one thing, but then to see a diamond with a bit of colour, this gets very interesting. And what I've got in this star buy for you, well, it's 4 different colours. So you can collect here. Now, let's be completely realistic about this for a second. I know we're a gem collector and, you know, we have fantastic ability to have access to all these stones. But if we didn't exist, and me and you, gemstone lovers, we want to find some real diamonds. We want to find real coloured diamonds. 1, how would you go about it? And 2, how much would you have to pay? And 3, I'm making the assumption, because again, this would absolutely be the case from my experience, you would have to, if you wanted 4 different colours, you can't go and buy all 4 of them in one go. You'd have to do lots of research, you'd have to figure out where on earth you can find these diamonds in the first place, and then you're going to have to buy them separately. So, right, I want a yellow diamond, I'm going to have to buy that yellow diamond, do a bit more research, buy this champagne diamond. So you're going to have to, firstly, do lots of research, a lot of hard work, a lot of labour. Then you're going to have to purchase them individually. They're all going to have their own premium price tags on them. So it's going to cost you a lot, 4 different prices, basically, you're going to be paying out for. And then even still, you are never necessarily guaranteed the quality or the authenticity unless you pay extra for that as well. What I've got for you is nothing short of a miracle, to be honest. And it's not possible to do this anywhere else. Maybe individually, but certainly not together. There are, when I say 4 stones, 4 incredible stones within this box. All of them are very sparkly as well. And look at them go. You have got, right, a C8 champagne chocolate diamond. Hello, mama. It's very, very sparkly as well. That's that top one there. C8 champagne. It's one of the deepest and most decadent of the champagne colours. Next to it, you've got a buttery, bright, popping, golden yellow diamond. Next to that, the icon, the big fame of that bright, icy white. And then the one I just can't even believe we put into this box, a princess cut red diamond. Now, what is the rarest diamond in the world? What is the rarest, highest value diamond on planet Earth? Red diamond. Second to that, second rarest diamond in the world, orange diamond. And I can see a beautiful palette of intense reds and burning oranges coming from that diamond. All 4 of them come home to you in one go. This is a lifetime achievement that would take anyone, without Gemcollector, without this box, it would take anyone a long time as well as a lot of money to find the exact same of what I'm offering to you right now. And I'm going to offer it to you, and when you get this home, you'll get it, of course, with a free certificate of authenticity included, as we always do. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can get them home and still send them back for a refund if you don't love them. But you will. I know you will. Any collector who knows their stuff will be buzzing to be able to secure something like this, and especially when, as we do, the best deals, it comes down even lower. Now, this is also on 2-way split pay if you'd like to use that. If you'd like to take the deal and slash it in half and get it home even more affordably, by all means, feel free to use that. This is not going to stop at under 500. I'm going to go under 200. In fact, I'm going to go under 100. Now, you've seen what I've done so far with our previous star buys, and it's only going to continue. This piece right now, there's only a couple of boxes left, I must stress to you as well. There's only a few boxes left before they're all gone. But whilst they're here, the last few chances are now. Oh my word, the last few chances are now. The whole lot, £49.99. £24.99 on a 2-way split pay. And yes, and I have to repeat myself because even I am absolutely bamboozled by how ridiculously low that is. You will receive the whole lot. As you can see it in my hand, the box on your screen right now, this is what you're going to be receiving. For under 50 quid, a champagne chocolate diamond, a canary bright popping sunshine diamond, a legacy ice white, and that luscious red and burning orange. The whole lot is yours. This is number 1, and this is miracles. I feel like a magician. Abracadabra and all that jazz. Right, number one again, big well done. We've already got Robert pouncing on this. I think there's only one box left. Robert got one box. Julia got one box. Hey, Julia. And the final one and only remaining box of diamonds is available, but probably not for too long. So whoever gets on that quickly, whoever pounces on it first, will be the last remaining collector to own this fantastic suite. So huge well done to all of you there so far. This is number one. Now, with that being said, goodness me, we're nearly at 10 minutes to the end of the hour. So I must keep the nice little pace going. We're going to whiz through the remaining requests. We have number 30 coming in for the collector in South Yorkshire. Number 30 is a 1.2 carat Bengal Iolite. So back to our beautiful blues of the Iolite. This one's a one of a kind, just to confirm. Straight in on the screen for you, my darling. Oh, let me focus my camera. There we go. Straight on your screen, and still I am going to go low on this one actually. £14.99. That's number 30. Number 32 as another beautiful pair. This is a 75-point solitaire. Oh. And that is this piece. Oh, really impressive clarity on that one. Very impressive clarity, in fact. They aren't stones that are expected to have clarity, by the way. Not at all. Within their nature, Iolite is... Oh, hang on, let me load in the graphics. That might be helpful. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, within their nature, Iolite is a type 2 gemstone, so they are totally and utterly normal and acceptable with visible inclusions. But this one's actually SI graded, believe it or not. SI graded, and yet still going down to £9.99 for this one. £9.99, 75 points, and only one in the world. So that's number 32, requested by South Yorkshire. Thank you, my own lovely. Number 3, yes, Susan, I'm so glad you requested to see it again, gorgeous, because it's definitely a stone to see. This is a giant Iolite. It quite literally, as you can probably see across the board as well, the biggest Iolite that we have. Loading in 3.68 carats minimum. They do go up over 4 carats with this parcel. But what I will say actually, Susan, is that it's also the only one left. So this piece is the last one now because I brought it on earlier and all the others have sold out. So last chance, one individual stone for one collector. Whoever gets there first, of course, in the quad A. You got the quad A through and through. Totally natural in this intensity. And of course, please do, when you get your Iolites home, any one of them, make sure you're seeing them at different angles because they literally shift their colours in front of your eyes. Instead of it being called colour change, so colour change on a gemstone is a terminology that would be used if the stone shows you a different flash of colour when the light source changes, okay? If the stone is called pleochroic, it means that it shows you a different shift of colour, so same kind of things happening, but you don't have to change the light source. Instead, all you've got to do is change your angle of viewing. So pleochroic and colour change, technically both might look the same, however, one needs a different light source and one needs movement to bring it out. This is number 3, and these all are very pleochroic indeed. Thank you, my gorgeous Paul. You're so cute. You're so cute. I definitely need a guide. Yeah, it's essential, to be honest. You know what I'm like. He says, you've blown me mind. You even have the effect on the computers with your superpowers. I think I've just got technical gremlins. I'm cursed with technology, I reckon. I definitely am. Right, now, number 3 is on your screen at the moment. We're going to go straight to number 7. Have you seen the cut on this? This is stunning. This is a cut that we don't see very often in any gemstone at all, really. And it's quite a difficult cut to be able to be given to gemstones. Unless they're like nearly flawless, a cut like this is so precise. It's really, really precise. The facets are so wonderfully open in those big elongated step cuts that if you're cutting something that is naturally in any way, shape or form having some inclusions, whether it's a few or loads of them, precise cuts aren't necessarily going to be the cut to go for because it's going to be ridiculously difficult to make sure you've got all of those angles perfect around inclusions, bubbles, cracks, crevices, etc. So this stone, you wouldn't expect to see it. And yet, this stone has been given this cut because it has got the quality far exceeding what we would expect. And doesn't she look fantastic? fantastic. It suits it really well, doesn't it? This is a 50 point up to a 70 point stone. And here at number 7, it's actually also one of the highest graded pieces as well. So you've got the high level grade across the colour being, of course, that beautiful blue into violet, the tone of it being medium to medium dark, and then that fantastic warmth that comes with it as well is very much something that we all enjoy. This brand new piece, look at her shift colour. In front of your eyes, it's literally changing colour. This is coming in. Oh my word, £9.99. Why not? Why not? We're living our best lives tonight. £9.99 all in. There's 5 of these. Because it's a brand new stone, it's never been on air before, I've got full quantity. So 5 in the world, all 5 of them are in this hour. And of course, you can make the most of that if you're thinking, I need more than one of them. Definitely can be possible with this piece at number 7. Thank you to all of you once again for your fantastic company tonight. We are approaching, in the next 5-6 minutes, we're approaching 9 p.m. here in the UK. And at 9 p.m, I mentioned earlier on, I have got another big showcase, and it's actually, I'm so excited. I haven't seen any of the stones yet, so I'm going to be looking at them for the first time ever with you. They were only booked in, it is Saturday today, right? They were booked in yesterday morning at about 9:30, 10. Literally, that's how new they are in the vault. They arrived in their big shipping container, all wrapped up, down the road at the other part of our vault, literally got unwrapped, booked in, put away into all of their locations in the vault, and then immediately, last night and this morning, myself and manager Jess have made sure we've gone through, made sure all of the certifications are correct, everything is as it should be, and then enabled them, put them into an actual schedule to bring them on for you in the next hour. They are all brand new, and they are all, from what I've seen on the stock images anyway, on my computer, stunning. So if they look good on the stock images, I'm so excited to bring them to you in the next hour. An entire hour of brand new pieces, and we'll touch more on it in a minute, but trust me, it's one to be excited for. That is coming up shortly anyway. Right now we're at number 7 on your screen. And then, from number 7, my lovely Paul says, me too, definitely need a guide to find my way through life. Yeah, I think we all do, to be honest. We definitely do. He says, I can be your compass if I was lucky enough. Oh, you're so cute. Paul, you're a very wise man. And I think, to be fair, you've already many times over the last couple of months at least, guided me in many ways. So thank you for that. Thank you for being my guide. Now, number 7, just before we disappear, I'm going to go a little Speedy Gonzales in those last few moments. If you missed number 4, I know this has been requested a few times, and I'm not quite sure if some of the requests came in before or after I showed it, so I do apologise if you missed it. I'm going to quickly bring it back on. This is the largest and then the highest graded. So, of course, with any of the gemstone world, you can go for the biggest one, or you can go for the highest graded one in terms of the finest colour grade. You can go for the finest clarity grade, biggest carat weight, and so on and so forth. When you get a concoction of a single stone that can deliver all of them, so this stone is not only a really good size, but it's also got the premium colour, the best clarity, and all that jazz. If one stone has the whole package, that's when stones are museum pieces. That's when stones can really make a ginormous difference in value. And collectors have asked me before in the past. I've had literally a lineup of stones. Say we're talking about emeralds. I've had a 10-point stone, and then I've had a 1-carat stone, and then I've had a 4-carat stone, and that 10-point stone was more expensive than the 4-carater. And it's because it has all of the fantastic qualities that are really, really, really special. So when you then find that package of size, quality, colour, etc., that's when I say price rises, goodness me, you can be talking tens of thousands of pounds more expensive by having a couple of grades higher in any one of the assessments. This piece has all of it. This piece has got the quad A colour. This piece is totally natural in its quad A colour. This piece has then got the biggest, massive carat weight, averaging 3 carats, so 2.7 is minimum, goes up to 3.3 carats in your weight. She's 30 millimetres tall, and she's literally delivering to us this flawless blanket of intense velvet blue, and of course The violet flower nickname, of course, that is associated with this material. This is number 4. And I really shouldn't be doing this, but we've only got 2 minutes left. So do you want to get naughty with me? It's already been on. It's already been reduced. I've already got collectors checking out, but I've got 4 left. And so if you've already checked out, obviously everyone pays the final low price anyway. If you haven't, and you were even remotely considering getting one of these into your collection, you have to ask yourself, if I'm buying an eye light, do I want to have the best? And if the answer is yes, then this is your stone. And this, I have gone lower on. I shouldn't have done that. I was going to say I'm sorry. I'm not. So why would I say I'm sorry? You're not going to hate me for it. You're loving it. Look at the deals you're getting. £29.99 now for this. There are 3 left remaining in our vault. Like I said, if you already did check out on this earlier on, whether you checked out when it was a couple of £100, whether you checked out when it was £40, everyone will only pay £29.99. I can assure you of that, because it's all live within this auction. There are only 60 seconds left though before everything disappears. This stone and the rest of them. Hello, my lovely Mo. How are you? She says, hi, that's a beautiful stone. Love Mo. It certainly is, isn't it? It's great to see you today. I hope you're well. Paul says, I still can't even manage to find my way to the next village and get to the post office, he says. So I can't believe your local one closed down. It's such a shame. You're not useless at all, Paul. We all have our own strengths and weaknesses, don't we? We can't all be good at everything. We can't be good at everything. Now, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, thank you to all of you for your beautiful company. I've got to disappear. And it's time for our next showcase, Saturday night, 9 p.m. This is the place to be. I'm about to load in an entire showcase of brand spanking new pieces. They arrived yesterday morning. They are as new as it gets, and they are phenomenal. Don't move a muscle, because pinks are coming your way.
So what have we got? I've seen people coming and going. Some Americans have been in the office. Were we selling this back into the industry, selling it into the trade?
Yeah. Dave, I tell you one thing, that we have one designer from US market. They are very big name in the market.
Don't say the name.
Yeah, no. So they are approaching us for the jewelry. They want to make iolite in very high end.
Very high end.
Very high end design for the US market. So actually they want the substitute of the tanzanite. As we know that tanzanite is really very good stone, and it has very nice luster. So they want to replicate, or the replacement of the color.
Yeah.
So just we have found iolite from India, and this is 100% natural.
This is
yeah.
So what's this?
This is tanzanite, AA plus color.
Yeah, AAA and some of them.
You can see, and you can see the difference of
clarity.
clarity.
Yeah, I mean, look, the clarity is unbelievable. The internal brilliance and the saturation.
Yes, and this is 100% natural without any treatment, and this one is heat.
Obviously, tanzanite.
And they have sent blue. Sorry, here.
Oh yeah.
I have They have sent this blue diamond package for 18 karat design.
Oh my gosh! What, to accent with it?
Yes.
Can we put a stone on top, maybe of the diamond? That looks incredible. So I guess as well, as you know, the market cares a lot about natural stones now.
Yes.
They don't want treatment, they don't want diffusion, they don't want. So is that what she's doing?
Yeah. She's making the high-end necklace, the rings, earrings, and the price of the rings.
But in the US market?
Yeah, in the US market.
US dollars?
Yeah, US dollars.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
Yes.
So this is, I guess this is what we're doing then. Obviously we're getting a good price for this.
Yes.
And we're selling it into the market, and then that's amazing. That's amazing. It's good work. It's great. So are we manufacturing this jewelry here in Jaipur?
Yes, we are making.
And then we're exporting.
Yes.
So I'm hoping if it's a debut collection, it'll be at JCK?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to catch up with it in JCK and see what a good job we've done, but thanks very much for sharing that with us, mate.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
So, KK, tell me about this new pocket you've just discovered.
Yeah, this is, we follow exactly like I said. We find the albite and the garnet and the black tourmaline. And then inside of those pockets, there is some crystals. We never know what it is, if it is going to be pink, red, whatever it is. And
it's a bit like going to a casino, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure it is. You never know.
And earlier on you were saying quite often you'll drill through, and then if your drill goes straight through, you know you're into a big pocket.
Yeah, this is what we hope. Usually when we draw, and when you draw, when one goes zip, you take it out, it's nothing. And then you make another draw. So the air comes, so the water goes zip. So you find a pocket. You never know what's going to be inside. Yeah. But if you put it like this and you got some tourmaline in your hand, it is some tourmaline that. Wow. But we don't know what kind and how many kilos, how clean. It is another, your heart beats like this, you know. You have to open and see if you find really something. And we're very happy with this mine. We've been fine here lately, quantity.
Excellent.
Have you seen them? They're so beautiful, aren't they? Every single one of these pieces is completely and utterly brand new. They arrived from Jaipur, from our cutting house, from our lab, where they get, obviously our gemologists lab test them, they get cut, they get polished, they get certified, all then wrapped up beautifully and then shipped directly to me here, to the other part of Gemporia, here in the UK. And then they were booked in yesterday morning, and myself and manager Jess have quickly made sure we've gone over everything, quality control, all of that jazz, booked them in so that they can officially be auctioned and premiered here in this evening. So I'm so excited to bring them to you. We have a full concoction of Brazilian material. If you know about Brazilian tourmalines, you'll know that these stones are famed for their outstanding quality of pink, and it is specifically pink. So you know how you have the world-class Argyle diamonds. The Argyle diamonds, yes, of course, they can come in, you can find them in different colours, just like you can with other different deposits of other different stones, but they absolutely had put their name on the map and became the most highly desirable and most expensive diamonds in the world because originally of their pink qualities. Same with sapphires. If you get sapphires from Madagascar, the Madagascar deposit is famed as the best for pinks in the world. Kashmir is famed for the best blues in the world, and so on. For tourmaline, the finest pink tourmaline in the world comes from Brazil. These stones are beyond any stretch of the imagination in terms of colour quality. And again, just to remind ourselves, when we're looking at coloured gemstones, we want the assessment of hue, tone and saturation. So the hue, obviously it's pink, but we have lots of different versions of pink. You can have your slightly rosy pink, you can have your slightly purplish pink, your reddish pink, you can have neon pink, you can have baby pink, cherry blossom and so on. As long as they are pink, you're immediately, you know, in this fantastic category. But then tone, anything from light to dark, you want in the middle, basically. You want something in the middle, because if they're too dark, they almost look black and you can't appreciate the colour. If they're too light, they look quite pale. So you want something that's either medium or medium dark, and this goes across the board with most colours. and most gemstones. And then saturation, you want a warmth, you want a vibrancy, you want a real kind of a soul to the stone. And every one of these stones has got it. The combination of cuts is absolutely fantastic. Some of these are completely natural as well. So it's all really, really a big proper show off of what Brazil can do. We're going to get jumping straight in. We've got lots and lots of gemstones, of course, to enjoy as the new treasures. As number 7 is the first piece to bring on for you. So this, bearing in mind, again, all of these are type 2 gemstones into type 3. Tourmaline in general is a type 2, but as soon as you get anything that's pink into the red, of course, known as rubellite, anything of the pinks, the reds, the kind of oranges and peaches and purples, that family of warm colours, the actual elements that are needed to make those colours are the same elements that make heavy inclusions. So in this case, you'd be talking about chromium. Chromium, you put it inside a beryl. Beryls can be quite clean, can't they? You can have, aquamarines, morganites, goshenite, really, really clean beryls. Then chromium gets involved and it turns it into a green emerald beryl, and suddenly it's the most heavily included in the world. So chromium, it does that to an emerald, it does that to a ruby, it certainly does that to this gemstone. So we're expecting heavily included stones here, but that's another reason as to why this material, this parcel, this brand new premiere showcase here tonight is some of the best I've ever seen. This one at number 7, kicking ourselves off, is a 95 point up to a 1.3 carat stone, 8 by 6 millimeter checkerboard Brazilian Saphira, and she's completely natural. How incredibly vibrant is this? So in the world of saturation, when we're assessing colour quality, the hue, of course, is pink. You've got a lovely almost coral pink going on here. The tone of it is medium in this particular gemstone, and the saturation is hot. It is vibrant. This is what we want. If it didn't have saturation, it would literally be a dull gemstone, right? So you've definitely not got one of those. This piece right now, number 7, to kick us off, is also going to show us the kind of deals I can do. So I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady, because once I get going with these prices, they are going to start flying across the board. This is coming in. I'm going to do one crash and take it down. £29.99. If you want more affordable gemstones, my lovelies, you got to either go and buy it as a piece of rough, or you got to go way lower in grade. And I'm not being funny. I understand if we're adhering to a certain budget, that might be the case that it has to be done. But in reality, as a collector, surely we strive for the best, don't we? We want the best of the best of the best. So I'm offering to you not only the best in carat weight, the best in quality colour across all of the assessments, and cutting. I mean, this one really shows off that lovely lustre, and then you've got that value for money. So this is, as a collector, any one of us, one of those moments where we can be very proud to know we're getting the finest qualities and grades. This one being number 7, straight down to £29.99. Marvellous work. From £29.99 here at number 7, we're going to go straight over to number 2, requested by South Yorkshire. Thank you, my darling. Number 2, I mean, the cut immediately is very attractive, isn't it? This is 66 points on the average weight, so 57 minimum, 66 on the average, and this is the Trilliant cut. So slightly lighter in her tone of colour, but same grade in terms of that popping saturation and warmth of hue. This piece, isn't she lovely? All of these are going to be so lovely. Triangle Brilliant cut, that's a 6 millimetre material, and coming in with even, I know, obviously it is visibly included, but we expect that, we accept that, don't we? And in terms of what would actually be expected in a physical grade, it would be a HI. This stone is an I1, so it's technically, well, you've got HI3, HI2, HI1, then you've got I2 and I1, so it is quite a step up in terms of clarity improvement as well. This piece, again, star by territory, we're looking at the finest, we're looking at the grandest, and now certainly the savviest, because I'm taking this one down. I've made it a star by £12.99. I have got so many requests coming in, so thank you to all of you. This one is number 2. I've got requests coming in from South Yorkshire, from Ruth, from our lovely Paul. We've got Collection Greater Manchester, Tanisha in Orange County, Ruth in Nottinghamshire. Thank you to all of you for your messages, by the way. They will all be coming on, I can assure you of that. Paul says, where was I? Oh, no, but sorry. When the messages get separated into different chunks, Paul, it's very confusing. I do apologise if I seem completely bamboozled. Not for sale. No, not for sale. Thank you, South Yorkshire. He says, "Has Karen and Katie been in tonight?" By the way, Foxy Lady, I haven't seen their names at all, but that's not to say that they're not here. They might be watching in the background whilst maybe doing other things, or they might be watching in the background just keeping to themselves this evening. Either way, if they are here, they know that we absolutely blink and adore them, and that we're sending them lots of love and cuddles, especially our gorgeous Karen, who's healing, of course, from her big operation. Thank you, Mr. Paul. He says, just in case they're out there listening, I hope they're both okay, and hugs for myself and Dude. Bless you. Thank you so much. Well, the message has been delivered. Now, from number 7 to number 2 on your screen, we have number 1. I'm going to go big star buy straight away, guys. Number 1, I'm obsessed with seeing this cut. I couldn't believe it when I saw that we had a pink tourmaline, a stone that's supposed to be the most heavily included material in the world. A stone so fine that it could be given a step cut. That's not normal, is it? But here we are, really able to celebrate that phenomenal quality. This is it, this is it, this is it. This is natural Brazilian tourmaline, the finest pink tourmalines known in the world. From this deposit, delivering clarity, delivering colour. I mean, seriously, if you wanted to see, if you ever came to me and said, Foxy, what does the best colour grade in the world look like? What can you describe to me or show me what the finest possible colour quality looks like on the planet for a pink tourmaline? What does hot saturation mean? If the saturation grading chart goes from 1 to 6, what does a 6 look like? This is it. This is 60 points on the average square step cut Brazilian natural. I can't believe the colour is natural for this fantastic tourmaline. And once again, I am going down today. This comes in so ridiculous at simply £14.99. That's $16.24 for your genuine tourmaline here this evening. This one, again, being natural, will come, as all of our stones do, with a free certificate of authenticity that states, firstly, what it is. Secondly, where it comes from. The cutting, the measurements, the carat weight, any of that wonderful information for your documents will all be there on the certificate. And really impressively, it will also say treatment. If a stone's been treated, we fully disclose all of the information. So if a stone's been filled, it will say it's been filled. If a stone has been diffused, it will say it's been diffused. If a stone is left natural entirely as it came out of the earth, it will say natural or not enhanced, like this one. This is number 1 here tonight as another phenomenal opportunity. Thank you from number 1. We have lots of requests for number 3 and number 4. Oh my word. This, straight in at number 3. Both of these are one of a kinds, by the way. So this one's 3.33 carats. Outstanding in so many ways. They are naturally pleochroic as well. So first appearance, you've got that beautiful pink, but there's so many different versions of pink. You've got the lightest to the darkest, and then there is a peach and a purple. It's like a tricolour. And the more you move it, the more they come out to play. Oh my word, isn't this gorgeous? This is what in the world? What in the world? Brazilian radiant cut. Pink tourmaline, 3.33 carat. I love the radiant cutting as well, don't you? It gives this stone that wonderful chunky presence and also really playfully brings out the different performances of the light, but also the pleochroism. So those pops of different colours I mentioned, you can quite literally see them as you move this. Oh, as you move this back and forth, see the feisty orange coming through. There's a really warm purple in there. And then as she spins, it'll be even more evident as to the phenomenal quality. This is number 3. Like I said, just one in the world with both number 3 and number 4. This one, I know I've got a lot of collectors with their eyes on it. You're probably waiting to see what I can do, right? Okay, so if I start by taking it down, now this is silly. to here. It's a 3.33 carat stone. So I'm going to go to 333. £100 a carat. In that one crash alone, we are now looking at a price that is completely and utterly unbeatable across the world. £100 a carat for genuine Brazilian pink tourmaline. We're there. We've done it. And then we are going to take that already record breaker and we are going to annihilate it further. If you would love to own this stone, the very one that's on your screen right now, I'm going to do one more price crash, but it's going to be a big one. And the second I press that button, I've got a feeling it's going to sell out. So if it's going to be you, all I'll say is good luck. You'll have to be quick. £26 on a three-way split pay, $28 for our stateside collectors for a one in the world. Genuine pink tourmaline. Good luck. Indeed. Hi Laura in Worcestershire, I just spotted your name. Collector Anonymous, bravo to you. Brenda in Greater London, I've got loads of superstars acquiring some stunning pieces so far. This is number 3 on your screen. And understandably, goodness me, number 3 and number 4 are the most viewed pieces of the entire day. The entire day here on Gem Collector. All the individuals tuning in across the planet, coming in, seeing the pieces that we've had so far up until this point of the evening, clicking on the web, clicking on the app, I can see all of the different numbers. These pieces, number 3 and number 4, the most viewed pieces of the day. So I think that says it all. Everybody wants them, right? This one's number 3 and sold out in a flash, as you can imagine. And then number 4 comes in. Well done, Ruth. I see it to you. Ruth, my superstar, managed to secure that one. Number 4. One in the world once again, 3.15 carats, 10 by 7 mil, and also in that stunning radiant cut, which perfectly radiates, quite literally, the outstanding multicolours that we want to enjoy from this natural treasure. This is... It's going to go down. It's going to go down. You know it's going to go down. This is... Oh, she is hot, isn't she? Damn! Red, pink, purple and orange in one stone. And still... Come on, computer, let me do it. There we go, I've done it. Still letting me go to under £80 for you here this evening. Bearing in mind, these are brand new. I'm launching them right here, right now. You're the first collectors to ever see them, and I'm taking them to sale prices. This one's number 4, 26 again on a 3-way split. If you'd like to use that split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra, by the way. If you're new to Gem Collector, you can you see the full price, but if you have a split pay option and you want to use it, it's either a 2-way or a 3-way split, and all it is basically allows you to spread the cost across either 2 months or 3 months, but you don't get charged any extra, and we still send the gemstone out to you straight away. Literally, as soon as the orders are processed at midnight tonight. I don't know if our dispatch team are in on a Sunday, so it'll probably be Monday. It'll be sent straight out to you very quickly, and you'll have it in your hands. Katie is here. She says, thank you, Paul, I'm here. Just not talking too much today and not up to it, she says, but I really appreciate your kindness. Hugs back to you and dude, Miss Fox, and our gorgeous Karen if she's around. That's how beautiful Katie, considering you totally understand. She says, I'm not up to talking too much today. She's still gone to the effort of sending in that beautiful message in response to Paul. So thank you, Katie. As I mentioned to Paul, I said they might be here, they might just be sitting in the coziness in the background and just watching the show. So that is the case. And our gorgeous Katie, as always, love you. love you. Thank you for being here with us and sending you lots of hugs, lots of cuddles, lots of support and happy vibes as always. And thank you as always for your company. Good evening also to Laura. She says, good evening, Foxy. I wasn't meant to be getting tonight, but to notice the pink tourmaline hour and I couldn't resist. I don't blame you. They are an irresistible quality and beauty of gemstone, aren't they? This one, perfect example, number 4, sold out. Right, from number 2, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, all flying out the door. We have number 5 coming in next. Okay. Number 5, oh, excuse me, number 5. Oh, we're seriously looking at some, I can't get over the hot calibre of colour that these gemstones are bringing to us. It is outstanding, isn't it? This one, it's only got 2 actually in the world. Just to pre-warn you, there are only 2 of them, understandably, because of how premium that colour quality is. This particular piece, even though it's of that status, even though I have got the vibrancy that we're enjoying here today, I'm still going to take it. Come on, computer, let me do it. Yep. £29.99. What? £29.99 or two-way split is 15, of course. Here at number 5, where was I going? I've lost my place already. Come on, Emily. Number 8, the cushion. Ooh, and a nicely symmetrical cushion as well, actually. This is a perfect 5x5mm squared cushion. This brilliant cut. Every one of them, clarity is just not what I was expecting at all. They're supposed to be visibly included, quite heavily visibly included, but they didn't get the memo, clearly. That's why this deposit is the finest in the world. And I say that, it's not just my opinion. These are the finest pink tourmalines in the world known in the industry. Everyone from the gemstone industry, everyone that's, gemologists, miners, investors, connoisseurs, gemstone professionals, everybody knows Brazil has got the finest of those pinks. This entire parcel, of course, is the Brazilian, and this entire selection, including this stone, look at her sparkle, look at her clarity delivering sparkle. This is coming in for you. Even still, £14.99. Well done. Barbara in Texas, Gabrielle in Varese, Collecting Grade in Manchester, Ruth in Nottinghamshire. All of you guys, big bravo to you. This one is number 8, by the way, on your screen. Number 8. I can confirm number 3 sold out, number 4 sold out, number 5 sold out. Number 1 is nearly sold out. This one's number 8. There's only a couple of these left already. I think there's just 3 or 4 left. Oh no, 1 left. See what I mean? I literally haven't even finished my sentence and they're selling out and selling out. So this is why you've got to be quick. Denise in California, you got 3 of them. Well done to you. Here at number 8 at the moment. I must go to number 6 because I've just spotted this one sold out. And I haven't reduced it just yet, so let's do it. This, oh, hang on. This is... Ooh, you can definitely see from the photograph this is going to be really intense, isn't it? Sold out to anonymous collector, whoever you are. Well done. This is your very stone. And just to confirm, the only one. It's a one of a kind, this piece. And I think you can see why, can't you? You can see why. If a stone has, in any way, shape or form, even just one little part of its personality that is different, that is very much different, very much, extra rarity, extra quality, in any way, shape or form, it's going to be a one of a kind because we can't possibly expect to find another one like it. And that's the case with this for its wondrous, intense, hot colour. This sold out already, so I won't dilly-dally as I whip it down to $29.99 for our lovely collector who managed to grab it. Well done to you. Now, across the board, all the way up to number 8 have officially been on and gone and pretty much nearly all sold out as well. So bravo if you've got involved with that. We are going to very quickly hop to number 10 as our next piece. So that was number 6, wasn't it? Number 10. Oh! Oh! How is this natural? May. Oh. I can't believe that. Totally and utterly natural. What we would refer to, as we do with a lot of gemstones that go through the A grading assessment, even though it's the A grading assessment, technically it was invented by Mr. Steve Bennett just to help us differentiate the different scales of tone. It doesn't have to be used, it can be used, and either which way, whether you're referring to it or not, it's still something that a lot of us can kind of use to at least understand just the level of intensity that the individual gemstone has. So this would be a quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? A quad A premium. And yet, totally natural here at number 10 on your screen. Thank you so much. Number 13 is where we're going to go to next. Number 13, another beautiful trilliant. These are very popular. I can see there's only 3 of this particular stone left. Oh, and hello, you beauty. Number 13, let's load the graphics for this one. 70 points, 6.25 millimetres in your measurement. And with the last 3 stones, well, I say that, across every one of these stones, to be fair, they're all very, very limited. It is a brand new parcel. These are all, literally, they arrived yesterday. So they're here on the show this evening for the first time ever, for you to see them as the first collectors ever. And yet, still limited, as you can imagine. So 3 chances, 70 points minimum, genuine, natural Brazilian beauties. And this individual piece is still, yeah, she's coming down. She's got the clarity. She's got the colour. She's got the legacy cutting. The cutting is just outstanding on this stone, isn't it? And with only 3 remaining, I don't know how long they're going to last, but it's probably not long, considering how many, so many of these stones, in fact, are completely and utterly selling out. So big, big bravo to you. Across the board. This one's number 13. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking, I want it, I need it, just shimmy away to 13 and it'll be officially yours. Well done. Number 19 is coming up next. Number 19 is for Ruth and Renfrewshire. Let's do it. This, I've got it, a pear shape, natural. She's hot, I can see straight away. 3 available, Ruth. On the finger, 7 millimetres. The benefits of the pear cut. And again, the scale, the GIA chart for the colour saturation goes from 1 to 6. This is a 6, my lovely. This is a 6. So you have got the best across the board. This individual piece with 3 chances, certified for free as all of them are, totally and utterly natural, and coming in here this evening at £14.99. That's number 19 here tonight, as requested by Ruth. Number 24, just from the stock image, this looks like it's going to be the same. There's just the same amazing, the same wow factor. You can see why I was excited, right? Because until physically starting this hour here at 9 o'clock, I'd only seen these gemstones on my computer. That's the only way I'd seen them. I'd seen them all on my computer. I'd seen all the stock images. I'd seen all of the, the information of grades, but I hadn't seen them in the flesh. But even the stock images were getting me excited. This one at number 24, just 2 chances left, my lovely. 2 chances, again, both completely natural, and I'm still going to take it lower. Let's do it. £14.99 for this beauty. £14.99 neon in her wonderful vibrancy. Now, 22 is where we're going to go to next. This is for Collector in South Yorkshire. Thank you for your messages, and I really appreciate your patience. I know sometimes if your message comes in, in any way, shape or form after maybe 1/4 or something of the hour, it might have to wait a little bit longer as I get through the messages that came in before it. But as always, I promise you, I'll always come to your choice. Now, at number 22, this is your 80-point pink tourmaline. Again, the trillions are proving very, very popular. I know we don't see them very often at all, and they suit this stone fantastically, don't they? And even this one is still going down. £19.99 is your new deal. Number 22, with just 2 chances in the world. It's one of the biggest of those trillions. 23, right next door. 74 points. Let's have a little look. I think this one's ever so slightly different in its pink. That's why they weren't put together in one auction. Because this one, the other one was more of that kind of pure, bright pink. This one has got a secondary hue of a purple in it. Can you see that? So it's just slightly different in its character, both of the same outstanding grade and value, of course, but by having ever so slightly different character in those colours, we make sure we separate them to 2 different auctions so that you can, of course, see the variation and you can cherry pick for yourself. This one at number 23, £19.99. Thank you, South Yorkshire. With 2 available, by the way, just the 2 chances. Right, who's next? Denise in Orange County, number 32 coming in for you. Number 32 up next. I must keep this pace going. I can only apologise if you're thinking she's going too fast. It is that busy. And all of these gemstones are so fantastically new. I really wish I could show you every single one of them, but of course I'm just focusing on your choices. This one's already sold out, collector in Buckinghamshire, you superstar. It was a one-of-a-kind, this one, as you can probably see. There's no way we could ever bring you another or find from Mother Nature another stone that is this ridiculously perfect. So huge bravo to Buckinghamshire for grabbing that before anyone else. That's number 32. 3 and 4, again, they've officially been on and gone. Number 8 has been on and gone and sold out. Number 23 was on the list. That's also been done. Fantastic. Where was the next one? Number 13 then, that's been done. Okay, so I am catching up now because some of these next requests were multiple collectors, all with the same fabulous taste. Number 21 was the next one. Here we go. Number 21. So that was 32. 21 is a one-of-a-kind, just to let you know. 1.38 carats, one of a kind, 8x6 mil. Oh, she's deep. That's a hot coral, I would say. There's red, there's a full coral combination of your oranges, your pinks and your reds. What a stone, what a beauty, and you know it's going to happen, don't you? What a steal. $29.99 is the new deal. I did pre-crash number 21 onwards, but I always say this, don't I? It's one of those things. I'll pre-crash it by all means, just to get, a bit of efficiency on the go. But if you request it live, I'll then show it to you, and then I might well be able to do even more naughtiness. So this one, £29.99 here, and number 21. Good luck. I'll leave that one with you, my darling. From number 21, we have South Yorkshire number 13. Did I do that? I've done 13. Fantastic. 22, also done. 23, also done. And here she is, Mo. She says, serious question. Should gemstones be valued? I hope you don't mind me asking. No, goodness me, I'm here. You can ask me any question you so desire. I've had many questions asked to me over the years, not all to do with gemstones either. And I still always answer them completely and utterly honestly. So you can ask me whatever you like, my darling. In terms of getting them valued, should they be valued? No, it's not like you have to value these gemstones in any way, shape or form. It's one of those things that's totally a personal preference. I personally, just for me, and I know some of the collectors are very much on the same page as me, if I was to acquire a gemstone that was, a one-of-a-kind legacy piece, and it was something that was so highly valued, I wanted to make sure that it was under my house insurance for safety reasons, then I would probably take it to be appraised for valuation, for insurance purposes. I would absolutely do that, just, again, purely in case the worst thing happens. In terms of, do you have to get them valued, or should you get them valued? Not at all. You don't have to whatsoever. If you're looking to sell something, then by all means go and get maybe 2 or 3 different appraisals, again for insurance purposes, or if you're looking to sell in the future. If it's something that you've had maybe for quite a long time and it's gone up in value, but you'd be curious to see how much, then again by all means, purely for your own benefit, go and get it valued. But it's not something that you have to do whatsoever, my lovely. Not at all. Now, sorry, bear with me. What number is this? Is this 21? Yes, it was 21. Then 8 has already been done. The next request is 13, so that's been done. Oh, I'm properly catching up, actually. Thank you, Katie. Emily's right. I was like that yesterday myself, and I ended up falling asleep. I thought you might still be watching, though. Just a thought. I'd send the hiya and the hugs, so you know that you are in our thoughts and hoping that you're okay. Thank you for taking the step to message back to us. Kiss, kiss from Paul in Tyne Wear. It's so lovely. That's for our gorgeous Katie today. South Yorkshire, 29, coming at ya. This is the cushion at number 29, 85 points of a carat. I got it. And she's a nice elongated cushion as well. We'd call this the rectangular cushion. Totally natural, so whatever colour you're about to see, Mother Nature did it all by herself. And this 7x5mm calibrated and elongated Saphira natural cushion tourmaline. Beautiful brilliance from Clarity as well. I've got to mention that. I mean, look at it. I'm expecting, we should all be totally expecting and accepting of these gemstones being visibly and heavily included, and yet they've ended up just not delivering that part of what's the norm, right? But it just so happens that the bit that it didn't deliver is the bit that increases rarity and beauty, right? Sorry, bear with me, my microphone. If you can hear a weird bashing, I'm just going to move my microphone a second. There we go, that's better. If ever there is a weird noise or a rustling or a knocking that you can hear at home, please do always message me in and let me know, because I wouldn't, obviously I'd never know. It could literally be something like when I've had my hair down, just tickling my microphone, and I would never even know, but to you at home it'll be like through the speakers, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So thank you for letting me know about that. Right, we are at number, I've lost my number again. Oh, 29, there we go. This is why I need somebody here to just support me through life and put like a bookmark on them. This is what I need. Right, number 30, that's where we're going. So this is 29. Number 30, there's only one of this piece. It was requested by our lovely lady Laura. Okay, and I got it coming right in for you, my darling, with a nice, there's a bit of lavender, a bit of Barbie pink. I love a bit of Barbie pink. When I was a little girl, I was not into Barbies at all. I was into Ken, I was into Action Man. I did have a Barbie once, and my brother and his best friend, who I love and hate all at the same time, as you do with those kind of relationships. I had one Barbie, and I think she was called the Queen Barbie, and she had hair, but it was longer than her body, right? So that was her thing, that was her niche. And I came home from school one day, and my brother, and this is absolutely horrendous, I know, I'm so sorry. My brother suspended her by her feet with a piece of string upside. She was naked, so he took all of her clothes off. She was completely naked. He'd wrapped some string around both of her ankles and hung her upside down over my bedroom door and shaved her entire head. So she had no hair. He'd cut all of her hair off. She was bald, she was naked, and she was hanging by her feet over my bedroom door, and that's what I came home from school to. So that was the one Barbie I ever had, and that was the last Barbie I ever had. Definitely not a good, not a good association with Barbie. But now I'm older, I've got Barbie pajamas and everything. I love it. Anyway, sorry, Barbie pink. Love, love, love it. And the stone in question that's delivering this to you is completely natural again, my darling. So one stone in the world, massive at over 1 carat, and natural on its certification, down to under £30 here for you today at number 30. That's for our lovely Laura in Worcestershire. Barbara in Texas, she's on the ball. Barbara's gone for number 17. Oh yes, another one of those square step cuts. These have nearly sold out, just to let you know. Probably Barbara, to be fair. She's probably already on it. There's one left. Yeah, one chance left. 55, yeah, it is Barbara, I knew it. One chance left, so Barbara's got 2. Well done to you, gorgeous. With that final piece, I say good luck, as always. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This one, $17.99. All in. You've got brightness of colour and very distinct clarity being shown off by this cutting, haven't you? Here at number 17. Connie, number 29, that's officially now been on and gone. Good evening, Captain Sparky. I'm so sorry, I'm just getting to these messages now. It's so busy, which is marvellous. I love it when it's really, really busy. But I always have to apologise and thank you for your patience, because sometimes it takes a bit of a while before I get to your message. I like to go in order so I don't miss any out. So, just got to Captain Sparky. Good day to you, sir. He says, hi, Foxy, good evening. Ruth, are you having a woo-woo? I love being a messenger. Honestly, I love it when you guys send messages to each other through me. Sometimes I completely mess them up, but I still enjoy myself. Now, we're currently at number, I don't even know, I've lost it again. Oh, I'm so useless. What number's this? Number 17, of course it is. Right. Okay. 17 to 27, that's where we're going. 27, there's only one stone in the world. One stone. It's a 1.15 character, so it's one of the biggest solitaires. 6 millimeters. Oh, wow, hello. And I have never seen a square princess on the back, right? Square 6x6 mil with a checkerboard facet. Have you? I've never, ever seen that combination before. Oh my word, I love it. Oh yes, I love it. One stone. And I'm still going lower. £29.99. I don't know why I always do this. Why am I whispering? £29.99. £29.99. Number 27, this one, by the way. Number 27, you'll find it. Good luck to you. I know Gabrielle and Varessi requested that one, so thank you, gorgeous. Number 31 was then coming in for Denise. I have it over here. This is your beautiful Marquise piece. Oh, and what a pretty colour this is. What a pretty colour. This is it's almost like a bicolour, actually. Super pretty, and it flashes and changes. Let me lay it down. You might see that a bit better through the camera lens. Can you see how it's subtly changing colour? It's like a yellow into a peach and then into a pink. There's big chunks of yellow in the body there. This is number 31, by the way, and again, because of its not just fabulous size, but also uniqueness, it is also a one of a kind, and this one is going down to £14.99, number 31. If you're quick enough there, thank you to Denise. I love it, Paul. Never change. I love it. Buckinghamshire, number 29. That's officially now already been on. Number 30's been on. Fantastic. Mo says, phew. Thank you, Emily. I love Mo. You're so welcome, gorgeous. Anything you ever need, honestly, please always feel free to ask away as much as you like. Paul, again, I love it. I love it. Where am I? Janine, for some reason, Barbie is always found naked in the wild. What's that about? What is that about? I mean, I'm up for it, to be fair. I am up for it, but still, maybe she's just my inspiration. Maybe she's my... What's that thing called? You know when people say, like, your spirit animal? Maybe she's my spirit toy. Let's not go further into that conversation. We ain't nobody got time for that. Janice, number 14. Let's do it. Number 14, I have over here. Thank you so much. Sorry. Number 31. Let me just put 31 away and then bring... Now, number 14... So this is another beautiful Marquise. This has got a really broad belly to the Marquise. So, of course, some of them can be shorter and wider, some of them can be longer and slimmer. This is a perfect proportion. You've got really open tummy within the gemstone. So, of course, a broader centre. You've got more ability for light to get in. And what an illumination of pink. This is vibrant, isn't it? Again, if we're talking the colour grading, hue, tone and saturation. Saturation is 1 to 6. This is a 6. Every day of the week. Every day of the week, this is a 6. And that being said, I'm still going to take it under £30. So it's £29.99 all in. I have got 2 of them in the world, by the way. They're 10 mil tall, 5.25 mil in width, and 1.15 carats on the average. Genuine Brazil. Because there are just 2 of them, I would definitely recommend you're quick with this one, especially with the quality that you are looking at here tonight. Number 14 for Denise. Next up we have 27, I think was for Gabrielle. That's now officially been on and gone. Karen Ann says, oh, brothers, what can you do with them? She says, mine used to borrow my hairdryer and never put it back in place. I'd find it under his bed. Oh, the cheek. The cheek! I absolutely love my brother, but growing up, we were the best friends when it was just the two of us. And as soon as there was a cousin, a friend, or anything like that, because he's the big brother, he's 5 years older than me, the big brother, suddenly we went from being best friends to, now his mate's there, it's, my little sister, like a complete transformation. And it was so annoying because the friend that he was really, did all that naughty stuff with, when my brother wasn't there, and it was just me and the friend, and the friend's name was Stefan, me and Stefan were best mates. But I was like, why is it you're both really nice to me and we get on amazing when it's just us as kids, and then as soon as the two of you are together, you seem to think you gotta be, let's pick on Emily. Obviously, it never really worked because I'm hardcore. I am hardcore. I did punch my brother in the face and he lost a tooth once. When I was, to be fair, I must say, just to set the scene, it was a tooth that was already, it was, back in the day, Tooth Fairy was waiting for this tooth, waiting and waiting. It was there for ages and it didn't come out. He annoyed me. I punched him in the face. It fell out. He thanked me. It was fine. But still. Confessions of Emily Fox is what we should call this show. Now we have Ruth says, evening Captain Sparky. No, I'm on the Advocate tonight. Need a bit of sunshine yellow in my life. How are you doing? From Ruth and Renfrewshire. I love that. I love that. She does need some sunshine, Captain Sparky. She has had a horrendous day yesterday because of that horrible storm and all the horrible things that have been happening. So she definitely needs a drink. Now, if we are currently at number 14, we're going to go number 34. How many minutes have we got? 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. Number 34, one in the world. This is the one you will be getting if you're quick enough. 50. Oh, this is natural as well. $14.99. Go, go, go. Clarity is one of the finest as well, as you can see. Very impressive. That's 34. And then 35. Swapsy. Totally different kind of colour. Totally different. So both very similar in many ways. Both stunning in their nature, but different versions of colours. This one's slightly darker. You've got a purple flicker in there as well. And either way, I'm still going to take them both to Steels. This one's $17.99 number 35. Thank you to South Yorkshire. 28 I've got then for Denise. Susan in West Sussex, my lovely lady, number 12. Okay, so this one is number 28, just loading straight in. Whoa, which is big. Let me zoom all the way out a second. This is 8 by 6 millimetres, 1.65 carats. This is definitely one of the biggest pieces, isn't it? 8 by 6, 1.65 carats, genuine Brazilian pink tourmaline, and one-of-a-kind piece with, look at that. Can you see the bicolour? It's very subtle, but that is a bicolour tourmaline right there. You have got a golden peachy champagne at the top, and then it ombres into a pink at the bottom. So when you blend those two colours together through beautiful faceting, you end up with this singing, harmonious palette of colour that really does show you all of its beauty through sparkle as well. This one at number 28, I'm still going lower. Yes, I am. $29.99 for this beauty as the only one in the world. A lot of collectors on this one I can see on the web and the app, but whoever basically checks it out first, it'll be yours. It's as simple as that. That's number 28. Now, we are out of time and the hour's just disappeared, so apologies about that, but I'll just bring on just go over the last few messages and any last few requests that we're still waiting, of course I will still bring on. Loading in now, number 12. This is a 1.5 carat, 9 by 7 mil pink tourmaline. Now, this one, absolutely, of course, a one-of-a-kind. Wow. You've not only got that whopping size, but intensity of colour. We have to appreciate that, don't we? This quality, colour, fluttering light. You only get light performance like this if you have clarity. And these stones are never expected to have clarity, which is why pink tourmaline, so tourmaline is a type 2 gemstone, but pinks, purples, reds in that family, where chromium is involved to give them that colour, they're always a type 3, so even more heavily included. And yet this stone is so good that it's actually sparkling, purely because it has clarity. And with all of that in mind, I'm still... Oh, I I am still taking it here, $29.99 at number 12. Thank you, Susan. I know, Paul, I know. Laura says, I've got 2 younger brothers, Foxy, and now we're all adults. They tower over me in height and they're very protective of me. Oh, that's so lovely. That is really, really lovely. Having siblings, it's an extraordinary type of relationship, isn't it? There's no other relationship that like brothers and sisters and cousins, because they're the only people that kind of totally and utterly get you from your entire childhood. You know, every experience that you go through in life makes up part of who you are. Of course it is, and that continues through life. But mainly in those younger years, there's no one else that can really know about that other than your siblings and perhaps your cousins. So it's a love-hate relationship, but definitely as I've grown older, it's all love. It's all love and banter, definitely. Connie's just said, I don't suppose you can show 31 again. Where are we looking? 31. Here we go, I've got it. I got it for you, my lovely lady, not a problem. And this is our last piece as we go into the final hour of the day. Connie's gorgeous pink Brazilian tourmaline, officially all yours. Laura says, with Rob being 6'4" as well, they make me feel so short. Ooh, tall men though, I love it. Well, not just tall men, tall people in general. I find it fabulous. I find it quite fabulous. I've been called a giant many a time. I don't know if you've ever seen me stood next to Katie Elliott. It's the funniest thing. It's one of those where, you know how I show you the gemstones and I put it in front of my finger so that you can actually see an idea of the scale of size? Because seeing it up close on there, you can't get an idea. So I hold it to there, gives you a proper idea. It's the same with me. You can't, from how you see me on a daily basis, you can't actually get a sense of how tall I am or how big I am, right? And then, for scale, Katie Elliott has been in a couple of times and she comes and stands next to me. I'm not joking, she is here. She is literally, and she's not necessarily a short lady. She's I would say an average height lady. Katie Elliott, Lindsay Carr, she's down here. Victoria Norris, oh my goodness, she's like here on me. I'm a giant, as they call me. I'm a beast. Anyway, I've got to go. I'm going to go get the next hour ready. Final hour of the day, grand finale. I've got legacy pieces, legacy Alexandrite, legacy sapphires, legacy tanzanite, you name it, all to come just after this.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Haven't we had the best day ever? This is the grand finale hour. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in here to Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store. We're now live. We go live every single day, 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. UK time. But wherever you are in the world, whatever time it is where you are in the world, you are so welcome to join this fantastic community of gemstone lovers, gemstone collectors, gemstone investors, jewellery makers. We have everyone all over the planet tuning in for multiple different reasons, making the most of the variation of stones we have, the quality of stones we have, and of course the best value for money. We've seen that across the last 4 hours, and this is also going to include so much savviness. So jumping into your beautiful messages, I was saying in the last hour about getting sometimes you can't always judge the scale. That's why I always show you a gemstone on the finger. And I said sometimes people can't judge the scale of how big I am until they see me against something else. For example, Katie Elliott, Lindsay Carr, any of those lovely ladies, they come in and they stand next to me and they're like, here. And then everyone's like, oh my goodness, I didn't realise how big Foxy was. And Karen Ann's just put, I always think of you as being the same kind of height as my mum, about 5'10". Not far off. I'm just over 5'11". Just over 5'11" with a heel on. Yeah, you can imagine. I walk into a room and everyone's like, beast. But no, I like being tall. Shana number 1, don't you worry, that's been coming on very shortly. Paul says, another reason why people look up to you, Emily, quite literally, yeah, quite literally. He says, my 2 older sisters used to gang up on me and beat me up sometimes. Always protective of me now, though, he says, only they would say, only we can pick on him, nobody else can. He's only ours to pick on. Yeah, I think that's quite common with a lot of siblings as well, isn't it? He says, I'm taller than both of them now. Oh, well, you need to start poking, you do. My lovely Alex, it's lovely to have you with us today. Thank you for your company. I know you've said, could I see the emerald when you get a chance? Many thanks. Now, Alex, I've got to say, I've got quite a few emeralds. Do you know what I mean? I've got quite a few emeralds. So, is it a particular emerald you'd like to see? Is it all of the emeralds you'd like to see? Do let me know, and I will happily, whichever it is, I will happily go to it. Number 4, I've never heard of Dambarite. Laura. Oh, let's go there first. This is a case of emergency. Laura says, I've never heard of Dambarite. I'm so excited to be the person to show it to you for the first time ever, Laura. This is amazing. So this stone, it's named Dambarite after the original location in which it was found, which is Danbury, Connecticut, USA. When it was originally found, it was a white gemstone, obviously taken straight away to massive scale gemologists so that they could assess the stone. Is it a new discovery or of a gemstone we don't know about, or is it a gemstone that is a new discovery of a pocket of a stone that we already are aware of? And they realised it is a brand new stone. So it was named after its location, Dambarite, and this, in its true traditional form, is the white material. However many years later, a new discovery was actually found of Dambarite in Mexico. So this one is from Mexico. This is from, you can't get them from Danbury, Connecticut anymore, but you can get them from Mexico. Only a few of them, but still. And the Mexican deposit actually is known usually for being peach. So it was kind of like, that was a new thing as well. When it was found, it's like, oh, it's Dambarite, and it's never been seen with colour before. So that was exciting. But this takes that combination of both very, very special origins. 1, the original colour being the white, and 2, that secondary source of Mexico delivering something that really changed the industry together in one gemstone. And this, I mean, I've only got 2 in the world. They're SI graded, and Laura, I'm going to warn you right now, this stone has got one of the best refractive index, high level qualities you will ever see. So you are about to be blinded, okay? I'm sorry in advance. This is Dambarite. This is a 3.63 carat Dambarite, so it's a blinking big one as well. And this clean stone, so she's entirely eye clean. She's giant in her carat weight, and then she's actually been carved. So instead of being a brilliant cut, she's had a concave carving given to this piece as well. So the entirety of the stone is able to deliver this performance of light like nothing else. The light itself is already being refracted at a high rate because of the nature of the stone, but then the carving emphasises that and really brings out its best beauty. So the scintillation, which is the big white bright sparks coming out, you've got that. Dispersion, you've got that. Those beautiful rainbows that you can see here this evening. Brilliance, the entire illumination of the gemstone inside it. Again, you've definitely got that. And luster, of course, the surface quality of the high polish. So this is a stone, it's not very many gemstones that can deliver all of the different types of light performance, but this stone can. So this is a super special piece. This is just 2 in the world. 2 chances, £486, not today. It's brand new, never even been on air before, and I'm going to bring it in, and then I'm immediately going to do naughty things, as I do, and we'll start whipping it down. So 500, no. 200, no. 100, no. 79.99 would be fabulous, but I'm still not stopping there. No. If you want to get this piece home, oh boy, is it easy. £39. £39 to get it into your collection, and because it's so highly valued, it's one of the biggest Dambarites you can get your hands on. They're normally about half a carat to 1 carat. Because this piece is averaging 3.75 carats, it's very highly valued, and so it comes with a split pay. so that it makes it even easier to get it home and into your collection. And that is now under 20 quid here at number 4 for your very special Damperite. I love that Laura's not seen one of these before. I'm so excited and very honoured actually to be the first to show it to you. So thank you for that, Laura, and congratulations. I can see you've already got one. Well done. Like I said, there's only 2 in the world, so 1's now gone, 1 remains only. I'll leave that there at number 4. Now from number 4 we are going to go, we have to go to number 1, don't we? We absolutely have to. This is the colour changing Alexandrite of dreams. I don't physically have enough words in my vocabulary to truly do justice as to how special this is. I saw this for the first time the other day, and it's embedded in my brain. It's engraved in my brain, these stones. They are, the hairs on my arms are standing up just looking at them. Literally gives me a shiver. They are the best Alexandrites I've ever seen. And I said, when I first saw this, I said straight away, if anyone is able to acquire this box set, and they are in any, they probably won't want to, but if you're able to acquire this box set, that's the biggest achievement ever. Secondly, if ever you considered even selling just one of the stones, because there's loads in here, I think there's 16 if I remember correctly, 16 stones, even if you wanted to sell just one of them, please let me know, because I will personally buy one of them off you. These are the greatest Alexandrites I've ever witnessed, and that stands for each piece individually. Pick any one of them and it's the greatest quality I've ever seen. Any one of them. You are going to own 16 of them, totaling over 2 carats. All 16 of them are SI graded in clarity. All 16 of them are 3.5mm tall by 2.5mm wide. All 16 of them are natural, colour-changing Alexandrite. This gemstone, and I know many of you have probably heard of it before, you may have even done your own research on the material. If you simply Googled what are the most expensive stones in the world, this will come up in the top 5 every time. If you Google what are the rarest stones in the world, this will come up in the top 5 every time. This is a stone that is so rare, that is so expensive, most people never get to see one in their lifetime, let alone actually physically own one. And that would be of any grade, right? Any grade. I am offering you not only the chance to own real Alexandrite, but the highest grade in the world. For colour, hue, tone, saturation, tick, 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 tick at top level. Clarity grade, eye clean. They're coloured by chromium. They're supposed to be as heavily included as an emerald. And these are SI clarity. That's why they are the only box in the world, the only parcel that physically exists. This parcel was, of course, held back by Steve Bennett originally, and it has been on display in our museum. And there were a couple of conversations. Is it going to go into, is it going to be an Arthur Ivy necklace, perhaps? Are they going to get separated and made into 16 one-of-a-kind, one-of-a-kind ring or one-of-a-kind pendant and so on? We could have done that. Realistically, if we had have done that as a business, it would have been better, in my opinion, because you set all of these into 16 individual pieces of jewellery. Each one of them will sell for multiple thousands, and that's going to be far more beneficial in a business sense than me giving you the whole parcel of 16 for under £2,000, because that is what I'm going to do. Before I do that, I'm going to show you the colour change as well. These are so premium grade in every extent, from colour to clarity, that the colour change is then also ridiculous. So I'm just going to dim my lights down. Oh no, I've gone past it. Sorry, 1 second. White, candle, UV. These. They colour change to, I know it's hard to get the light through the blinking box because half of the light just reflects from the box, but even still, they are so fine. They are so premium that even in a big bright studio where everything's against them, behind a box, I can still get them to colour change with pure drama. This is all natural miracle. I have these moments where I just suddenly remember how blinking lucky I am, and this is one of them. I promised it under £2,000. I'm going to do one crash and one crash only. I understand this is a very, very serious situation. This is a very big considered purchase. And so I won't tease you with crashing that price down. I promised under £2,000. You can take the whole parcel to be valued. You could separate them individually and have one of them valued. You could maybe set one or two of them into a piece of jewellery and then have that jewellery valued. I would be very confident, purely in my own opinion, I would be very confident to say if you set one or two of these in a piece of jewellery and went and got it valued, it would be valued at more than the price you've paid here today for the whole lot. $399 on a three-way split pay, so I'll send them home to you for $399 so you can see them yourself before you've even had to make your mind up with that refund guarantee. This is number one as our Bennett Vault exclusive. Good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you. I've got so many amazing messages. Barbara says, oh, wait, dang, they're pretty. She says, they certainly are, aren't they? This is number one. Thanks, guys. Now, so much to see, so much to enjoy in this fabulous hour. So, lights back on. Alexandrite's over there, and then Gabrielle. Let's do it. Number 19 for you, gorgeous lady. Let's do it. This is, I got it, your Pedro Azul. I always feel like I'm saying like I've got a wand. Do you know what I mean? Wingardium Leviosa. Pedro Azul. That's what I always feel. I love this name. This is number 19. So this is, they're all SI graded as well. Fabulous. So SI graded quality, that immediately tells me you're going to get lots of sparkle. Oh, you do. You definitely do. They are all SI grade. They're all 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide, a lovely plump bottom, 84 points of a carat. And colour-wise, I mean, we know aquamarine can come in lovely variation, but they're always, of course, in the delicate blues. They're in the heavenly blues or the sky blues, right? But even still in the sky blues, there's still quite a variation that can be found, and this is one of the strongest. This one here for Aunt Gabrielle tonight, I think you're going to be very happy with yourself when you see what I can do. Previously on with us, so I have snuck in some sale pieces. Previously on with us, all the way down to £39.99. Today, I'm going to take them to £19.99 instead. So you've got a half-price sale deal here with us for the last 3 in the world that we have in stock here. That's number 19. Number 19. My lovely Alex says it's the emerald at number 30. Okay, let's do... Oh, the emerald. I'm sorry. I should have known. He wants to see the emerald. Right then. This, number 30, is one of our highest valued emeralds in the vault. Oh, it's so big. This, I'm going to hold this to the hand, of course. This is over 4 carats. One of a kind Zambian emerald. The location of Zambia, I mean, it is just world-renowned, isn't it, for its outstanding intensity of colour. Owned, of course, by the Gemfields mine, the northern part of the Zambian deposit, just literally quite close to the Congo border. Is not only known for its fantastic quality and intensity of colour, the colour specifically then, very collectible because it comes from a different element. Most emeralds are coloured by chromium, this one is coloured by vanadium. It then also has the addition of copper. As the copper belt that runs through that border between Zambia and the Congo, we know to be present, it turns out that these fantastic stones include that copper as well, which is another reason as to why they're so bright. This one, over 4 carats. It is, of course, already reduced, my darling, but recommended retail price for something like this, when it was originally booked in here at Gemcollector into our vaults, it had a recommended retail start price of £5,500 for this gemstone. But I will say that was a little while ago, and Zambian emeralds, so emeralds keep going up in value anyway, they don't go down in value, but being more specific, Zambian emeralds are the emeralds that have had all of those big news announcements, all of the big articles that have been that have been talked about Zambian specifically as an origin in the last, goodness me, I mean the depletion started probably 2 or 3 years ago that they noticed, and then more people talking about it in the last 12 months, I would say. So end of 23, beginning of 24, and all the way through last year. The Zambian emerald deposit has been a big discussion because of Gemfields having to publicly pull out of selling their stones because they couldn't find enough of them. And with that, we know that the mine is on the verge of depletion. The value's actually rocketed very quickly, and it's still going up now. So if this was valued with a recommended retail price of something like around $5,500 when it was originally booked in, that was before every other change that's come into effect. So I would personally think that it would definitely be more than that now. Either way, I'm under £1,000. And then today, and oi, this is good. Today, right now, I am going to take that extra little shimmy away from it as well, my darling. So it's now 579, which is 193 on a three-way split at number 30 for our lovely Alex, who said, can we see the emerald? The emerald, this is it. Thank you, my lovely. That is number 30 on your screen. You're around 5'11", or just shy of 6 foot, says Paul. I remember you saying, yes, I certainly am. I certainly am. Now, Karen Ann says, it's always exciting to learn about a new gemstone. I didn't know how many there are out there until I found Gemcollector. Well, this is it. It's amazing, isn't it? To uncover all of the big, broad selection of our wonderful planet. Robert, number 5, as per your choice, coming up very shortly. Barbara's loving those. Let's do it. Okay, so number 5 is our Sakura pink sapphire that we've got for you. This sapphire is so good. It's so good. And the reason you might be thinking, well, why has Foxy just popped one Sakura pink sapphire into the mix? You know, there's no others. There's no others. Why has she only bought us the one auction? Well, I've assessed the situation for you. And I've come to the conclusion that this is the single best Sakura pink sapphire I can offer to you. So maybe this is me just being selfish. I don't think that I should offer you a stone that isn't as good as this one. That's purely my opinion. Please tell me if you think I'm wrong. I personally think this is the best one. This is a brilliant size. So this one's 40 points, averaging 50, goes up to 60. Most of these we don't have many in the vault. We have 20 points, we have 30 points. I think there's another 40 pointer, but then slightly different variation in appearance. So this is the one that has the biggest size, the best possible quality of colour, and just for an extra little sweet cherry on top of the cake, it's also yellow ticketed. So definitely the one. It's definitely the one. This, I've only got 3 left, unfortunately, because I actually auctioned this. When it was first yellow ticketed last week, I think it was, I found it and I put it straight on the screen. We had 9 of them in stock. 6 of them completely sold out there and then. So this is now the last 3. The last 3 of this sapphire. So it's a Madagascan sapphire, Sakura pink. In terms of the origin, remember earlier when I mentioned that Brazil is really, really famous across the industry for bringing us the best pink tourmalines. This, Madagascar, is known across the industry to bring us the best pink sapphires. So it makes total sense that we've got this beautiful stone coming from this origin, but then to actually get this with the, I mean, there's definitely coral in there, isn't there? You could, personally, definitely wouldn't blame you for arguing if you thought, oh, I'm sure that's a papadacha, because you've got the papadacha. There's an essence of the pink blending with those golden yellows and the peaches in there as well, isn't there? This one here at number 5, like I said, it is yellow ticketed. So it's not only the best, it's not only the biggest, but it is also in the sale. So previously on with us, all the way down to £59.99. And then I can do this. $9.99 on a 3-way split pay. One left already. Barbara's got 2. 1 left here at number 5. Good luck indeed. Robert, that was a lovely choice. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you very much. Bear with me, number 27 you've also requested. which remind me to go to that in just a second, because I've got a couple of fantastic sapphires still to bring on. So if this is number 5, there's a whole situation with the Madagascan blues as well, which I think you're going to love. So number 6, right next door, 1.5 carats. This one's the biggest of the Madagascan blues, as you can see. So 1.5, they go all the way through to around, so 60 points is the smallest. Still a very big sapphire technically, up to 1.5. All of them stunning in their own right from this Madagascan deposit. But I've got to show you, so number 6 first. This is a one of a kind. Oh, look at it. No wonder it's a one of a kind. That is a blanket of proper, vivid royalty there. Wow, okay. No, I'm not surprised at all. It's a one of a kind now. Looking at it on my computer earlier on, again, I've got number 7, number 8, number 9, etc., all 1 carat or over 1 carat, so not too far off in terms of quantity, in terms of, should I say carat weight. They're not too far off. However, number 7, number 8, I have 2 or 3 or 4 of them in stock. So I was like, well, why this one? It's a one of a kind. Why is that? And the second I've pulled it out, I can see why. This is unbeatable. You'd never be able to find a second gemstone like this of this kind of size. You see what I mean? The colour, not only is the colour beautiful, I mean, we're talking that depth of colour that we want from something like a quad A tanzanite, something like a fine grade cashmere sapphire, but it's very, very easy to come across dark, deep, rich gemstones of colour, but then they're too dark. They can be cut ever so slightly incorrectly, and it makes them appear even darker sometimes. So finding that depth of tone that we want without it then being too dark is a real fine sweet spot, and this stone absolutely is bang on. This has got everything we want. She's gloriously large, beautifully fancy pear cut, genuine one of a kind stone at 1.5 carats, and then this is when I said it's a bit of a situation. This is what I was talking about. These stones are unmissable in their savviness as well, because given the fact that the most expensive sapphire in the world is blue sapphire, a 2 carat cashmere blue sapphire sells over $500,000. This is a 1.5 carat blue sapphire from Madagascar, and this is yours today for £29.99. Can you hear the grin in my voice? Can you hear the grin in my voice? It's number 6. It's a one of a kind. And it's on a 2-way split pay as well, $14.99. Ruth in Mauritius says, is the necklace you're wearing one of your own designs? It is, my lovely. How on earth could you see that from there? How on earth could you see that? Yes, it is one of my own designs. Again, grin. Grin in the voice. Thank you, my lovely Ruth. Right, we are at number 6 at the moment. This one looks like it's gone straight into a basket and sold out. Well done to Julia, who managed to grab this piece. From number 6, we're going to go straight over to number 7, which is same material, so you can absolutely guarantee yourself you're going to get the delight of the depth of colour, the richness of the navy, but it's a perfect balance of a royal blue and a navy blue at the same time, isn't it? This is number 7 in the round. Oh, she's gorgeous. 1.1 carats minimum, 6 millimetres, so you know it's got perfect cutting when it's got a 6 mil diameter across an average of a 1 carat, or over 1 carat, should I say. This stone, I do have a couple. Okay, so I'm just letting you know that, because I know I've got a lot of collectors who'd be thinking, I need a pair for some earrings. I need a his and a hers, perhaps. That could be possible with this. I have 5 of them in stock. Not going to be for long, though, by the looks of it, because I know what I can do. Are you ready? Are you steady? This one comes in at £19.99 for a genuine sapphire. These are the kind of deals of dreams, guys. These are the kind of deals of dreams. We've seen Ceylon blue sapphire, we've seen cashmere blue sapphire, we've seen, of course, the Australian multicoloured party sapphires. This is then the Madagascan sapphire. Wherever you go, all the sapphires are precious. All the sapphires, of course, can be enjoyed and very much desired. But this material, to have this blanket of gorgeous quality colour and then be so affordable, It's the best of both worlds, isn't it? £19.99 all in. Number 7 for the big, beautiful round. Number 8 is then the pear. This has been requested by quite a few of you. And this one is also over that full carat, so it's 1.2. Loads of free carat weight, actually. 1.2 goes up to 1.8. With this one, there's 4 of them in the world. They're 8 by 6 mil, and once again, you can see, can't you, for yourself, beautiful blanket of that royal, regal, and rich, intense blue. This one, I'm doing it again, £19.99. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much. Ruth says, just call me Hawkeye. It's very pretty. Well, thank you, Ruth. Thank you very much. I'm very impressed that you can see that from there. My lovely Pauline Tynan Ware says, with the Pedro Azul, he says, a footballer's name from South America, Pedro Azul. Pedro Azul, is it? Portuguese also for blue stone is Pedro Azul. Well, that totally makes more sense with the lovely gemstone world. This fountain of knowledge, Apple. It certainly is. Now, number 8 on your screen, that is also on Split Pay as well, by the way. Thank you very much. Number 27, Mr. Robert, is where we're going next. This is my Tanzanite. And she's natural, firstly. Natural. Multicoloured Tanzanite. Tanzanite is always heat treated. It's just completely part of the package, you know what I mean? It's totally expected and accepted. So to see one naturally, it's quite out of the ordinary, firstly, but what difference does that make for the gemstone? Well, how does that affect the gemstone? If it's not been heated, most of the time they need that heat treatment. So is this going to be a stone that doesn't look as good? Perhaps it would be completely natural to think these things. Actually, and only on the very rare occasion, when you can find some Tanzanite that is a bicolour beauty, so regular Tanzanite in the blue sense is 1,000 times plus rarer than a diamond. Bicolour Tanzanite, over 10,000 times rarer, so it's far, far, far more difficult to find. And if you do find it and then were to heat it like you would any other Tanzanite, you would firstly probably lose the multiple colours within the stone. So bicolour in Tanzanite, by the way, doesn't necessarily just mean 2. It could be 3, 4, 5 colours. They all get referred to under bicolour. But if you were to heat this, you'd probably lose the majority of them. And if you find one that's bicolour, tricolour, whatever, with really good quality in terms of intensity to see, again, you treat it, you lose it. You can't see it, you won't be able to enjoy it. So these stones have been discovered and immediately recognised that they are different. They are not any way, shape or form like the other Tanzanites that we might be very much used to. And their beauty is down to simply one in the world every time. This is a one-of-a-kind stone. And I'm showing you from the back because that is usually the best way to be able to see the colours separately. So you've got a blue into a purple on the one side, you've got a green into a yellow on the other. And then as you flip it round, the cut allows them to really dance together, properly dance together. And you watch it at different angles, they come out even more, don't they? This one, number 27. I'm going to try my best to go lower on this. I know I shouldn't, but I am going to try. 1.15 carats, certified for free, as all of our stones are, totally natural. Yeah, I can't go lower. I'm going to go under £100. $49.99 on a two-way split pay for this piece at number 27. Like I said, it is the very one that you will actually be getting home and into your collection. Connie says number 9, please. Okie dokie, gorgeous. That's the 1 carat oval on the Madagascan sapphire, isn't it? I've got it. Coming up. Here we go. So, get those graphics to load in for you. It is a calibrated cut as well for you, Connie. I know a lot of collectors might, if you're just like me, you might get this home, pop it straight on display, and you don't need to use the calibration of the cut at all. But actually, I like to mention it just in case, because if ever the mood strikes and you wanted to set this into a piece of jewellery with it being calibrated, you can actually do it all yourself. You could do it all yourself. It's so easy. You buy a pre-made piece of jewellery with just the stone missing. It literally comes, everything is done apart from the central stone. And as long as you bought a semi-mount pre-made piece for a 7x5, and then you've got your stone, which you know is 7x5, you literally pop them together. It's so convenient, and of course makes it very personal for your treasure as well. This piece, even gee whiz, even this piece is going lower. I can take this one to $14.99. 1 full carat, still to boot, still bringing you that power of beautiful colour, and what a steal at $14.99. Good luck to you. I'm going to leave that with you. Once again, we are on a go, 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 go situation. Thank you, my lovely Paul, by the way. Oh, I know. So just to confirm, in terms of, because we were talking earlier about there's been a bit of buffering and there's been a bit of, all sorts of technical situations tuning in on the web and on the app. Our amazing IT support team and our engineers here at Gemporia are very much aware of it here at Gemcollector. So every day at 6 o'clock, they've been doing a reset to try and improve it this weekend. But then the official change that they think they need to do, they're trying out some new software or some, I don't know the technical terms for it. They're going to start doing that and putting that into practice as of Monday when they're all back in the office. So just wanted to touch base there. I know I've had the conversation with a few collectors. So thank you for bearing with us with the technical issues. Today has been really, really good, to be fair. They reset it at 6 o'clock and it's been brilliant ever since. And then as of Monday, there'll be a more permanent solution being put into place. Right, we are currently at number 9 on your screen. We're then going to go to number 3. Inquisitor Indicolite. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is what? Blue. This, if you get a tourmaline and it is blue, the industry tends to rename it indicolite or indigolite or something like that. It can just be called blue tourmaline. Either way, exactly the same thing. This is an indicolite. The beautiful thing about indicolites as well is that it's not just kind of blue. There's lots of different versions of blue. It's not just blue. It has this teal, sumptuous beauty to it as well. And teal, in its own right, I mean, we talk about colours, we can talk about blue, we can talk about green. We know that teal is a combination of two of them. So actually, if you're getting a stone that has one element to make one colour, to find a colour that is technically a blend of two different colours, it means you're going to have two different elements, right? Which makes it even rarer. And the teals that indicolites deliver are very much unique to the stone. They're recognised instantly by any gemstone lover, aren't they? And this piece has got it through and through. This stone is, I can't believe it's completely natural, considering it's a massive piece. 2.75 carats. The intensity, that depth of tone, it's not pale, is it? It's definitely not pale. It's definitely not dull. This is intense, this is rich, this is deep, this is velvety. And this has even got, with its natural beauty, an SI graded clarity. It's got the highest clarity grade you could ever dream of as well. It's also got one of my fingerprints on it, which, I mean, I'm going to wipe that off. I could have left it, but I'm not. This stone, it's got it all. It's the full package. £3,230 is a recommended retail price. 2.75 carats, as I mentioned. We all know that is a whopper of a size for a beautiful indicolite. And of course, it comes from that Brazilian location. The Brazilian deposit, we know, is world class. We saw the Brazilian pinks earlier on. We've talked before about Brazilian Paraíba tourmalines, perhaps. This is the indicolite, the #1 rarest colour you could ever dream of finding. And this stone, even this stone, and you're going to think I've completely lost the plot. I've got it in the sale. What do you think I'm going to do to it? What could I possibly do to make this deal even more fabulous? I've just had to double, triple and quadruple check the situation, and I can confirm I can actually do what I'm about to press, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're steady. It's going down, guys, to somewhere I would consider even impossible. Oh! This is now 279. That is £93 on a three-way split pay, and as it's a 2.75 carat stone for 279, that works out at pretty much £100 a carat for this piece. Now, bearing in mind, if you're looking at indicolite, the start prices of even commercial low-grade stones that are heavily included, so pale stones, heat-treated stones and visibly included gemstones, they literally start at around about 700 a carat. 700 a carat. If you then go up in quality and you're wanting, okay, I want natural, I don't want treated, I want natural, I want intensity of colour, and I want an SI clarity, pieces like this, you can be seeing them start prices at easily $1,500, should I say, per carat. So to stand here right now and do it for 100 a carat is nothing short of an absolute miracle. This is purely because it's in the sale. One chance, one stone, of course, only exists in the world. Here at number 3 for the very beauty that is on your screen. Thanks, guys. Thank you to all of you for your messages once again coming on in. We've got Lynette, number 18. Let's do it. Number 18. What is it, number 18? Oh, lovely choice, Lynette. A faceted stone as well. We don't see faceted moonstones very often at all, do we? Even when they're in maybe jewellery, beautiful cocktail pieces. Big chunky, I've got a big chunky ring myself actually, and a pendant. Always either cabochon or they're cabochon with maybe a little bit of a checkerboard on the front of them. But this that you've cherry picked, this is a properly oval shape, brilliant cut rainbow moonstone. So that tells me, okay, if they've been able to facet this, it has to have had a higher level of quality, right? Because they are within their nature to be pretty much nearly opaque gemstones. Little bit of translucency if you're lucky, just so that we can appreciate that blue iridescent flash. But again, if they're nearly opaque, they have to be cabochon for that reason. This stone, to be faceted, must have very good quality to have even been able to withstand the faceting. Oh, and it does. Oh, and it really, really does. This is an 8x6mm solitaire. Whoa! 8x6mm solitaire. Totally natural moonstone as well. These are quite often either filled or they can be oiled. Across the market, that's pretty normal. This one's natural, this one's got translucency, and that's why that faceting just sings, doesn't it? Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. It's number 18 here this evening, requested by our lovely new collector, Lynette in South Yorkshire. It's so wonderful to have you join us, Lynette. Welcome to the community. And here at number 18, a fantastic choice that Lynette is allowing all of us to enjoy together is going to go down to £7.99 as well. So it's literally the best of the best of the best. You've got cracker of a solitaire size. You've got uniqueness standing out in the collecting world by having a stone that is faceted, and no one else would really even stand a chance of getting one like this. And then you're getting it for a quite, well, if I do say so myself, cheeky deal. £7.99. That's number 18 on your screen. Obviously, everyone is welcome to come on through. There's a couple of them available to you. All of our stones, excuse me, all of our stones will, of course, come with your free certificate of authenticity and your money back guarantee. I'm going to lie that down just for a second while I grab my drink. Sorry about that. Julia's got one, Robert in Poland's got one, Barbara in Texas has got 2, Laura in Worcestershire's got one. Well done, well done, well done. That leaves only 2 left. Literally 2, and then they've sold out. So good luck if you're looking to grab one. As always, it's a busy situation here, and Lynette, thank you for requesting it. Paul says, thank you for the update. The technical team, thank you all round from me, that's for sure. Tech mashes my mind in general, I know. He says, I'm old school retro. Good night to all. Big good nights to our lovely Katie and, of course, Karen. Safe journey, our lovely Emily. He says, lovely, I'll leave the door unlocked for you. He's so cute. And Mr. Barney, but Mr. Barney, I bet he's all snug as a bug in a rug, all snoozing away, probably snoring, actually. The other day, I live in a haunted house, right? And it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I live in an old Victorian pub that was converted into a house. So I know it's haunted. It's in the local... you can literally buy... a book that's called Haunted Properties in Worcestershire, and my house is in it. So I know that it's haunted. And it's fine. But me and the ghosts get on absolutely wonderfully. However, the other day, I was sat to my computer. It was about 1 o'clock in the morning, because that's my normal time of work. And there was this noise. I was thinking, this isn't one of the normal noises I know and I'm used to. It was a different noise. It was such a weird noise as well. I wouldn't even be able to try and kind of make the noise to explain it to you. But anyway, I searched around the house looking and trying to figure out where this noise was coming from, because it wasn't like consistent. It was just like there'd be a silence and then suddenly I'd hear it. I'm like, where's that coming from? What is it? Anyway, it was Barney. He was upside down on the sofa, 4 paws in every direction you can imagine, and his face is so he's got such a squishy big face. He's a St Bernard cross. He's got such a big squishy face. One of his lips was like tucked in his armpit, so he's snoring, but he's like. It wasn't like that. It was weirder than that. I was like, what is that noise? Yeah, it was Barney. It was Barney, my big, cute, squishy puppy man. Katie says, good night, Emily, Paul and everyone. Katie, I'm sending you even bigger squeezes and cuddles as always. All the love to you, my darling, and I hope tomorrow's a better day for you. I'll be here either way. I'll be here from 6 until 11. So fingers crossed. I'll be able to have your gorgeous company. Mr. Paul says, koala bear hugs and kisses to you both from the Lone Grey Wolf and Lord Jude, he says, of course. Mr. Thomas, hello, sir. Just with seconds left to go before I disappear into the night, I'm going to bring to you this gorgeous choice. I'll put my lights back up. That might be quite helpful. Gorgeous piece. No, I've got it here at number 2. So this... You might not have seen this one before. We've had, I myself actually last week had a similar case where we had, it was a smaller case and we had less stones and they were of different calibre. We had then one that was a case like this, which were the Baroque pieces. This, and I've only got 3 of them left already. They've been very, very popular. This one is a concoction of some of the highest grade. So they are South Sea, I'm just confirming here. They're South Sea, they're 8mm pearls, and they are, in terms of their grading, Thomas, I know you know your stuff when it comes to your pearls. Across the board, you've got phenomenal quality in rarity of shape. Firstly, luster 100% there, and 8mm. So they are all above the. I was going to say the average. It's not the average. The average is 4. They're all above the kind of size that you'd be looking for it to be into the luxury category of size. That would be 7mm. These are 8mm. And they are... I can't believe I'm even going to do this. Thomas, any collector here tonight, if you've ever seen anything like this with us, you will know it shouldn't be going any lower than £399. All of them are pre-drilled. You have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And this is for 60 seconds only. A one-time offer before I disappear into the night. 1 minute to win it. £99 all in. 33.33 on a 3-way split pay. Never, ever. Even here with us at Gemcollector, we would be at £299. Really pushing it if I was being cheeky on a sale, £199. I have, like I said, only done this for a 60-second offer, and then I will remove that offer and it will be gone. If you are here in the right place at the right time, you know your stuff, and you have the fingers on buzzers to grab it, you will be successful. We are out of time. I've got to go. I've got to go. I'm so buzzing about this evening. I've had a wonderful evening with you. And it is a Saturday night, so I'm going to be back tomorrow, Sunday evening, 6 until 11 p.m. once again, bringing you 5 hours of stunning stones. I've got lots more premieres to launch tomorrow, lots more cheeky little sale pieces as well I've snuck in, and so much fun to be had as well. So hopefully I'll get to catch you then for your Sunday night showcase. Until then, though, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Thank you for your company. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. And I'm going to go into the night. Good night.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a